Yes, let's hear him. Run test 2.5 hours later, crash, it gets worse, can't even... Sounds like resetting it. Sounds like a memory? One little hair on the stick? Oh yeah. No, that's like that was my first thing. It sounds like a memory issue. It sounded like, from my troubles I've seen, that's basically like, because remember that was pretty much what was happening to me with like Valheim era. At least when I first got the PC. And that is, yeah, it ended up being RAM and cooling and more RAM. We're not gonna talk. Yo, Zen, look at you, Zen. You got here early. You got here. I mean, I've only been live for 2 minutes, so you got here hella on time. I mean, there is no on time in my mind, but I know you're very... Let's watch this new trailer. Embers of the Uncrowned, this game is called. It's funny because this chick, I wonder if it's like a I wonder if this is like a I wonder if this is like a remaster or something. MMORPG. Because this looks like main character from like 2012. Or even just a main babe that we're trying to rescue. Like, she's so like 2010s coded character. It's kind of interesting. Snag a streak and then make a quick return. Alright. Cool. Ooh, that was sick. Blast shot. Oh my god. Where'd the hammer go? Jesus. Good God. Good Lord. Oh my God.
Please, allow me to stand beside you, my lady.
Pokelector BM. Yeah. Which fire? With a trailer? What the hell is this? No!
Start by ruling out the impossible. The truth is just a snapshot away.
Who the fuck wants a Charlotte? Oh, buddy. I would be gay for both of them.
What time is it?
That's it, Lolly. The two women in the first video? Yeah. I mean, that's pretty good. I was... I want a skin for my character. I wanted like a Wanderer skin since we just had so much Wanderer content. Kind of finished out, but I guess Wanderer isn't popular enough. Kane, what's up, Kitane? Poke Collector, how are you doing? How have you been? Did I just launch Valorant? I want to launch Valorant. I watched Chainsaw Man? Yes. I went to the movie in the movie theaters. Oh. Cool little bundle. I don't even know what use Charlotte has. Still no Lohen? You still got a few days. Still have time. Have faith. And if not, you have reruns. If they rerun. Apparently Lohen is like the least pulled character in the whole game. Is that true? Is that what it was? See what Mud told me. I think he's the least pulled character ever released, which is honestly really wild to me. At least I thought it seemed like I saw a bunch of people excited about him. But maybe I was just in Lohen Twitter. I mean, most people were simping but not pulling. Yeah, well, I was thinking. What the heck is that? What did I press? Oh, this is last night. I was thinking it probably has something to do with. What the hell is happening?
There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Oh, it literally says it in the bottom thing.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Yo, Dilly Billy. Look what I got, Dilly Billy. Oh yeah. Finally. I love him. Now he's doing like crazy damage too. But I haven't used him in anything like super intense. I still gotta like upgrade Shunha, and I still gotta crown. Oh wait, I did crown her. Okay. So I crowned her at the end of the night, so we'll see. Still thinking if I should grab because I'm skipping next patch. I imagine. I mean, you probably already have everything that he needs, so you'd just be able to like plug him into a team. I'm assuming you have like Nicole and Durin, right? But you could also use him. He's like a really good freeze team, right? Wait, the secret right is over ultimate. What's up, Broken Red? I'm so sorry for being gone. I only have the 4 stars. Oh, he'd be your first Hex character? Oh. Well, if you pulled him in an effort to give him a freeze team, then... You're loyal to your women. It's okay, Broken Red. No one's like required to come to my stream, but I really appreciate how serious you guys are taking coming to my stream. Come every single day. Bring your friends. Need to get the stream popping so I can retire from being a server.
Time for some action.
Shun has all
What
I got.
exactly is teamwork?
Or I could put Bennett here. Loki, I think I'm overcapping on crit having 2 cryo too. Isn't 2 cryo give you crit rate? Fuck. How do I reset? G. Hello, Saya on fire. What's up, JP?
I live within you. Manifest! Do your master's bidding!
Bet you weren't ready for this. Now watch it. No fairy tale ending present.
How many hit? 108,000 with that team. That's just Shunha. I don't get why people undervalue his. Oh. Gonna head to sleep? You're 76 pity though. Went achievement hunting all day. Found some more chest hidden quests at least. Nice. Alright. Good night, Katane. How do I? Oops. Okay. We'll try that again then. It's probably more participation from Durin because of that melt. I'm assuming. Maybe it's like 50-50. Who knows? The passive on his weapon is a little weird to me because it's like 3 seconds, but you have to hit. You have to hit enough times to then get the proc on your E skill. So you're like in this like race to keep the proc going, you know? I wonder what like.
I think now heaven's will mix.
Stay away from
Unleash! Cryo incarnate!
we've none stand. Now watch it. Bet you weren't ready for this. Like lambs to the slaughter. Now watch it.
Such defiance!
Thunder. Stay away from. Let's fight. Now watch it.
Oh, I stop. See? Okay. Lohen was 54, Durin was 42%. Shunha took some of the melt hits. About swapping Shunha with Prune. Problem with that is it would also potentially take away Durin's buff. Well, actually, because I'm doing the melt side of Durin, does that count?
How do I get along with the other knights? Well, I'm certain I've left.
I don't
a
have
deep
any
impression.
ER for Durin.
That can only be a good thing,
I mean, for Lohen.
right?
Hold E for the charge attack buff. I think my basic attack is hitting harder than his E and his ult. But isn't Shenhe buffing Durin's ultimate as well with the tappy? Or is it only the on-field character? We could try it. Oh, so it just buffs an attack?
I think not. Our little secret.
Get back! Element?
By ordinance divine.
Tremble! I will just. Bet you weren't ready for this. Struggle all you want. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Not hitting that 109k anymore.
Begone. I live within you.
Thunder! Day.
Shit lasts for way too long. Like such a ridiculous amount of time.
I think not. Heaven's will.
Stay away from me!
Do your master's bidding.
Bet you weren't ready for this. No fairy tale ending. Now our kick.
Obey.
Oh, what the wait. Oh, you can't see it. Really? Oh, you can't even see fully. Okay, let me just restart so you can see everything. I don't know what like I should be using as the proper team here. I mean, like the proper rotation. I guess I'm just kind of rotating as could be.
Thunder! Element?
My will embodied. Cryo incarnate. Begone. Our little secret.
We've no mistake. Struggle all you want. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Okay, Lohen keeps gapping further and further no matter what I do. Durin only hit 5 melts here. Can I just have the...
I think not. I live within you.
Get back! Element?
Take your true form. Do your master's.
Let's fight! Bet you weren't ready for this. Like lambs to the slaughter. Now's our kick.
So Lohen hit 0 melts. Durin only hit 6. I don't understand, I guess. I don't get it.
Mondstadt really is the place to be. Can't wait to get my hands on some apple cider.
Much EM? Why look at my character view? Oh. By that. Wait, 0? not saying. I mean, no way nobody rolled EM, right? Don't they have base EM? I have to go to Tavat. Wait, you can just edit your stats? No way! Durin has 16 EM? Well, I guess his melts aren't really hitting, are they? Can I just swap character from here, or do I have to even check? Well, I guess that's a new project. Asking him to hit more EMs. I mean, it's hitting. He's still getting 40% off of his ultimate. But...
You got it. Let's go.
wow, plus Prune, plus Wonderland. This might actually up the day. Because the double cryo is just kind of for capping my crit.
Such defiance. Our little feet.
Stay back!
Impulse. The impulse, man. Because I have Dragon Slayer on Prune.
I think not. I live within you.
Thunder! Stay. Trim! I want you. Bet you weren't ready for this. No fairy tale ending easy.
Okay, but the problem is we're swirling now. Strongest hit 150k. That's gotta be Durin's melt. Yeah? Because his ultimate is hitting in like boom 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 boom, so it's not gonna count as one hit, right? My opinion. But 100 EM would probably up that like crazy. I wonder if I just swap to an EM timepiece. Yes. Did I say hi to you, Saya? Hello, Saya on fire. I don't remember. Saya on fire. My bad, brother. I'm sorry. No. Why did I leave you hanging?
Hello.
Such defiance. Heaven's will.
We've none safe. Now's our chance. Like lambs to the slaughter.
check something else.
Burning.
I think not. I live within you.
Bet you weren't ready for this. Now watch this. No fairy tale ending. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Okay, I can't tell if it's a problem. Who's next banner? Is that Lolly? Oh, you're saying who is next banner. Because if passive, I'd say you don't need much, but still having someone be important. Yeah. Something's wrong with the rotation. Like, what am I doing?
How do I get along?
It
with the
doesn't
other
seem like
knights?
Prune is actually
Well,
upping my
certain
damage.
I've left a deep impression.
For shit.
That can only be a good thing, right?
Begone! Our little secret.
Thunder! A match? Let's fight! Now watch this! Struggle all you want!
Strongest hit 150. We got 51%, 42%. We got 6 melts here. It seems like we're like missing melts. Is it because she's swirling so the melts aren't hitting? Because like Durin's whole his whole passive is like, his whole ultimate is like 20 seconds. So there should be, I don't know, probably about like 15 melts after you do the full rotation. So I guess that's 11, 12, 13. So the swirls might be removing internal cooldown as a thing. Wait, so remelting is, there's like a stopgap for remelting? So like Durin isn't gonna melt every time his
Mondstadt really is the place to
his
be.
ult casts?
Can't wait to get my hands on some apple cider.
Is that what internal cooldown is? He'll melt every 2 hits. Okay. But then can he melt and then Lohen melts right after? I guess I'd need the fire application. I mean, this is closer. 5142 with her. So I guess Shunha is better in this slot than Prune is. But if Prune has VV, I don't know. I can't really tell. My DPS isn't clearing 100k anymore. I wonder, I don't know how I hit 110k. You know?
Stop here and play. I mean,
What the hell was I
take a
doing with
stroll.
110k?
I
It's
won't go
like
too
the
far.
first run through. Pyro melt doesn't leave any pyro for Lohen to melt. Yeah, because the pyro application is soft, isn't it? Oh, cryo melt leaves pyro. Weird.
Stay away from me!
I think not. I live within you. Gotcha!
Trim! I will no fairy tale ending.
Oh, he hit like 100k right there. So it seems like his charged attacks is gapping his basic attacks. Even with his ultimate, or with his weapon. Which I thought, like, once you have his SIG, you want to go basic attacks, but I guess you just still want to stay with charged attacks. What did I just rotate? Did I do Durin, Nicole, Prune, or did I do Nicole, Durin, Prune? Because we hit 100k.
Begone! Heaven's will made not.
Devouring claw!
Nowhere to run!
Now watch it! Like wings to the sun. Now watch it!
Alright, right there. That's like all charged attacks. Lohen. 1 million from Durin, 1.5 million from Lohen. 900k, 1.45.
Being a captain takes more than just captain grade strength. The most important thing is... I don't know. If I did, I'd...
Wish I could, like... Wish I could put both of them right beside each other and truly compare contrast which one's doing better, Shenhe or Prune. Did one run of all ordeals Lucifer took off everything and tried the glaive for a match? Really fun. But that run, goodness, I wish I was running all 12 ordeals because the damage is crazy. Oh, so you had like a really good run with the glaive and with no ordeals though? Okay, that whole team did well. Imagine if you had all ordeals and you got the completion. I don't know that there's any better spot here, you know, other than Sitlali. Probably just Prune and Shenhe are the best slot that I have. Or I guess I could put Bennett out. After 2 phases of his HP with one of his summons, I think that was the shortest boss fight I've ever experienced. Damn. Crazy, huh?
What exactly is teamwork?
Now, Shenhe is not... I mean, she's got a bunch of attack, but... I think she's very optimized. I think her stuff is like...
I think not. Our little secret. My will embodied. Cryo incarnate.
Set your word ready for this.
No fairy tale ending.
Okay, Shunha causes Lohen to gap Durin. But then if I give Durin that 100 EM, and I might bring it back.
I live within you. Do your master's bidding.
Bet you weren't ready for this.
Wait, nobody's hitting. Oh, I didn't hit his... I was wondering why I wasn't getting ult points on that bar. Because I didn't hit Durin's...
Heaven's will made not.
What's up, Kimalo?
Cryo incarnate.
We've none safe. Now's our chance. Struggle all you want. Now's our chance.
Okay. I need to... Can I set the timer? Himalio, how are you doing today?
Such defiance. Our little secret.
Devouring claw.
By ordinance divine.
Trim. I won't get.
No fairy tale ending.
Now's our chance.
Alright, in 24 seconds with her, I did charge to E, right? Fuck. Is that to show your DPS when your rotation ends? I'm gonna say it was 120.
I think not. I live within you.
Devouring claw. The abyss.
Unleash. Do your master's bidding.
Let's fight. Bet you weren't ready for this. Struggle all you want. Bet you weren't ready for this.
I'm gonna say it was the same. I'm thinking, what was the max there? 98k max? But I kind of fucked up. Let me try this one again.
Begone. Heaven's will made.
Thunder! Element?
Oh,
By ordinance divine.
We've none escape.
my mouse is fucking up.
No fairy tale ending.
What was the max DPS there? The 107 again? 104K?
I think not. Our little secret.
Element for the
Manifest! Cryo incarnate!
tremble. I will tip. Bet you weren't ready for this. Now that's it. Strong all you want.
Same 104K.
Knight of Boreas, falling in.
Ready to hunt some witches.
Let's see this one.
Huh?
I live within you.
Stay back. Story is a
Gotcha! My turn! You're done!
the ante.
Shred him!
Well, that went up. What was that one? 125? 128?
Such defiance. Our little secret.
Kane. New life.
Shred him! Shred him!
I'm gonna hit 125 there. Wow. Know who's the strongest? I have pretty margin. Nope, I don't want to match. And poor Soul's like, finally, someone to play Market Tycoon with me! And then my name just disappears. We promptly get 15 primos. You go, chat. That's how you get the 30 primos very swiftly. You know, that poor guy. Poor Billy Joe. Really asked for gifts event ending. The fuck you mean event ending? Oh, 5 days. Yeah, one more redemption. Kaleidoscopic color chase. Oh, I need to put in the codes. Give me them primos. Prima. Thank you. Thank you. Can you actually explore the moon? Or is it just that one little section? Because I thought that was the whole thing, was like you actually get to go to the moon. Oh, the stellar stuff isn't too rough. I think they already confirmed that Traveler gets stellar activations, so as long as you have anybody. Like, not everybody's gonna benefit, right? But you can still do the stellar.
Not the best idea I have ever had.
But also, after one patch, you're probably gonna get another. And I imagine they're putting out another stellar character. But it might be like a stellar cryo support for Sandrone. You spend my juice, but on what? Curious how I'm gonna get him some EM. I guess this can be swapped out. But his ER is also suffering. That 16% is really nice. Bro, I did not know he was only at 16 EM. Oh, I don't really want to change this either. Attack Sands with 16% AR. I did upgrade an EM. Oh, look at that! Do you think that would mess with it too much though? Going from 46% here. Only 5% less ER, but you're taking that 46% attack off. Like, do you think the variation? I guess I can test it. If his, on average, his highest hit was like 120, because that 120 had to have been his melt. We'll put that relic on him and then see. Caress flowers? Oh. Oh, whoops.
I'll guard our retreat.
Understood. I just have to stand here.
Begone! Heaven's will, make
Element or
transfiguration by ordinance.
let fire. Now's our chance.
No fairy tale ending for you.
Set your word ready for this.
How is that? Is it this? Is the returns the exact same? 46% attack versus 187 EM? Because the strongest hit is the exact same number. I don't get how that's the same thing. Unless the strongest hit came out of Lohen and I'm just not paying attention.
Such defiance. Our little secret.
Element for the
Unleash! Do your master's bidding!
weak non-stick. Now our kick. Like lambs to the slaughter. Element.
Heaven's will made manifest!
Now our kick.
No, the strongest hit isn't even his melt. What is going on that I'm not hitting like big Durin number? It doesn't feel like it, at least. Does it feel like my Durin is like kind of... Isn't that melt like supposed to be a really big number? As all it hits. Let me cycle through just looking for that fire melt. Phase rotation. I don't know what's hitting for 120 unless it's Nicole's C1. Which probably makes sense. Probably Nicole's C1 hitting off of Lohen's boomed out attack.
Begone! Our little secret.
Thunder. Element.
Unleash! Cryo incarnate!
Let's fight.
Okay, 116k, 121k on the melt.
Now our kick.
Okay, so it is his melt hitting. So I guess the attack cup and the EM cup are doing the exact same thing. Increases damage dealt by vaporize and melt by 35%. $23.36. Because I'm getting a little more crit damage as well. %. I don't know, man. I guess the amount of attack that I'm losing is equal to the 35%. Because, like, that melt is pretty much hitting the same piece to piece. Always Whopper flowers, man. Why is everybody using Whopper flowers all of a sudden? Well, I also maybe could upgrade his abilities. So we're at 109,000 when his E is level 5 and his ult is level 2. By the way. Oh, and the res decrease goes up for this. No, the quill... The damage bonus... All nearby party members. Okay, so this... She does want the press. She'd be buffing both of them. Alright, Dilly. Enjoy your... person with a car. Mud. Are you available, or anybody that's super knowledgeable about Shinha? I was probably doing another run. Doesn't have it about Lohen? Hey, Willie.
It's like my mind's gotten so much clearer. I just...
I've been checking damage output for Lohen. Lohen's at like 109k DPS. Or that was the biggest number I've seen. But that's with his ability being level 5. The boy needs more guide to resistance. Better than your noob. in here after if needed. Yeah, I just have a question about Shinha. So, but it's not. High priority. I know, I think everything Lohen's entire hit is so satisfying to me. Like his basic attacks and his ultimate and his all of his sound effects are so sick. Wait, bounties? Oh. Bounties are universal across all... No fucking way. That's ridiculous. Because I did bounties in that land, I can't do bounties in Fontaine. Local legends. Now the bounties are like the reputation increases.
I think not.
Set your word ready for this. Struggle all you want.
So many quests I haven't done. Third. Bounties of 200. 246. Gonna be at 740. Next week if I do the bounties. That's things. Alright, 1600. 160. He's using the resistance too. Priority able. I don't even know, like, I'll farm up more of this stuff so I can traveler or something. Or stellar reaction.
I live within you.
Element.
My will embodied. Do your masters.
Let's fight. Now's our chance.
Yes, sir.
We can understand. Bet you weren't ready for this. Like lambs to the slaughter.
Such defiance.
Tremble. I won't stop. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Healing bonus.
Transfiguration. Cryo incarnate.
Let's fight. Now's our chance.
Begone.
Tremble. I won't stop. Now's our chance.
Oh, the sky's clearing up. It's like those showers never even happened.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Awkward. Oh, the baby. How is that baby? How was everything? How was giving birth? How do you feel? Is it surreal and amazing? Is the baby nice and healthy and cute and precious? What's going on? Needed to be named Momsy. I had a C-section after they forced me to push for 4 hours. So you pushed for 4 hours and the baby wouldn't come out, so you C-sectioned? Damn. Those are glowing like pretty. Big ol' head. Is she fat? Is that a fat baby? Gosh, please do. I need to see this fat baby. Ain't you fat at all? What do you mean? You a little skinny baby? I need to fatten that thing up. I need rolls. I need that little wrist to have a roll right here. I can pinch it. Oh, I love babies so much. Oh, no! That's a little tiny baby. You want me to show it on stream or no? Oh, yes, look at that little. Oh.
Mondstadt really is the place to be. Can't wait to get my hands on some apple cider.
Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Oh, look at those little eyes. Is her eyes blue? Those blue eyes. Little Aspen. You're drunk off that milk. Blue gray? Oh, that's gonna be pretty. Oh, there's some rows. There's some little chubby thighs. Look at the little chubby thigh right there. Oh gosh. Gosh, she really is ain't fat. Or ain't fat. She's pretty skinny. Need to plump her up, man. Give her some of that plumping. Oh, I see a little plumpness to that wrist. But that's good. She eats like crazy. Oh my gosh, look how pretty. Look at that little baby nose. That little baby eyes. Oh. Oh, she got a little beauty mark right here. Or is that just like a spot? I don't see it over here. This is a newer picture. She's tiny. Her weight at birth wasn't tiny. She was 8 pounds, 6 ounces. I think it was her clawing her face. Oh. Little baby Aspen.
How do I get
Ah!
along with
Can't
the
even
other
handle
ones?
it.
Well, I'm certain I've left a
19
deep
inches
impression.
long?
That can only be a good thing.
Is that
Right?
big? That sounds big. Oh, it's not big. That bottle, is it breast milk? Willie asks. I don't know. I assume so. It's a newborn baby. No, because my body hates me. I'm trying to pump, but it's mentally exhausting. Does she not latch, or what? Is she I don't know necessarily how it works. Is she not latching well? Oh. Yeah, it's a big... Postpartum is pretty big. Doesn't latch on at all. Is that disappointing for you? Breast milk's still better than formula? Well, yeah. Formula is $50 a can. Jesus. Well, get to pumping. Feel like your body failed her? Yeah, I was thinking that probably weighs heavy on a mom in that scenario. But sometimes that just happens. The baby doesn't want to latch. It could be that she needs some time before she starts latching. But it's only 3 weeks. Yeah, I mean, it's still early. But you definitely didn't fail her. I mean, you did an amazing and wondrous thing, and that's giving birth to her, so... Your body far from failed her, and you nurtured her into life for 9 months. Like, that's a huge deal. Just a stepping stone with the whole latching thing. Still tiny. Still a wee little 3-week-old. I mean, it is different from baby to baby. Some babies latch right away. Some babies, it needs some time. Some babies will never latch. It's just is what it is, unfortunately. Little guinea pig noises? Oh no. Gosh. Are you gonna see a therapist about the depression? Are you just hoping it passes? That's probably, I mean, I don't know too much, but that probably, maybe she'll probably be a little talkative little thing. It's already talking. I'll have a lot to say to you. You are gonna be best friends. That's so exciting. You're gonna be best friends. You gave birth to a best friend, Monty. That's so amazing. Little thing. Already been on psych meds? They're changing it up. Does that affect the baby? I mean, does that affect your milk at all? What, like antidepressants? Well, I mean, antidepressants are a band-aid. I would try and get some therapy if you can swing it. Wish I didn't need them, but childhood trauma. Working on it. Good, good. Well, that's all you can do is work on it. I can't tell if I'm working together or working against these people. I have 1 hour of sleep and I'm staying up till she's in deep sleep, so falling asleep and getting 30 minutes makes me feel so much worse. Yeah. Yeah, it's... I don't think I did very well. I got a participation award.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find...
I don't think it's PvP. Because there's no like, this is your color and this is your hurting. Asher's a pretty cool name. Okay, you're just pushing all of my little babies away. Why these little paintballs not think that I'm... like they're not scared of me. Bro, what is this? He's gonna stay asleep? Okay. Get your rest, go to bed. Look at that, I got the highest number. That's not complete though. I'm doing. The last thing.
That little kid is crying. Wonder what happened. Let's go check what's wrong.
Pretty good.
Master Chevin, she went to gather volcanic crystals, but she's still not back yet. I told the guards, but they said they don't have people to spare. Plus, that area's super dangerous. They have to finish making preparations before they can try to rescue her. But, so, you'll help? They said Master Chevin might have stopped around here.
She might have been forced to go near the shadow pen. If that's the case, then...
Please, you According to the map, we should be getting...
Get away from me!
Look, over there! Is that Master Chevin?
Where did you come from?
Well, they didn't put up much of a fight.
Thank you so much. Saved by the traveler. Guess... sorry. Let me introduce myself. I'm Chevin, a gem artisan. I'm not usually this lucky, but maybe things are looking up. She did, huh?
Give me some
I
jibs
didn't
as
mean
my
to make her
reward.
worry. I wasn't planning to be gone longer than 2 days. But then I discovered a new seam of volcanic crystal near the shadow pin. I dug up a whole bunch of it and was getting ready to head back. But the phlogiston within the crystals attracted monsters. I panicked and ran up a narrow path to avoid them. But
If the situation was so dangerous, why didn't you just drop the crystals and run?
I left most of them behind, believe me. I only kept the purest chunk for Tlasoli and poor little Nechka. Ah, right, you wouldn't know. Tlasoli is a former ancient name artisan, and Nechka is her daughter. That's right, or, well, she used to. Now she just handles regular forging commissions. Because of her daughter. Poor Nechka contracted an awful illness, and Tlasoli put everything aside to take care of her, even as Nechka's illness grew worse. Tlasoli never gave up, like a torch in the night. She was determined to burn bright, even as darkness encroached from all directions. Still, all's well that ends well. Thanks to the doctor's medicine and the YOP's protection, Nechka's flame was rekindled.
Like these quests
Her condition has been
I still haven't
slowly
unlocked the
improving
sub
ever
area
since.
for this place.
She's still weak, of course, and has to recuperate at home. But she's well enough to write letters already. She often writes to LOHEN, apparently. Her dream is to become an ancient names forger, just like her mother. Her birthday's in a few days, so Flasoli asked me to find a pure volcanic crystal to give her as a present.
Yeah, talk about an important chunk of ore! What a nice gift! Paimon hopes it helps her feel better.
I'm sure she and her mother appreciate your well wishes. All right, let's head back. I'm sure Emish is worried sick. Actually, why don't you come with me to visit Flasoli tomorrow? It's all thanks to you that I managed to bring back the crystal. You deserve a reward for helping us protect something so significant.
We don't need anything fancy like that. A normal gift is more than enough.
Forgot to get that.
Don't worry, something tells me you'll like this one. But I'll let Flasoli tell you what it is herself.
Hell yeah. Act 1 complete. That crystal shit is really nice. What does this stuff do? Lame.
The old tools really aren't the best.
Oh, you're early. Looking forward to your gift?
That's right. Nechka's been so sick, and Flasoli things might get better.
I've already asked someone to swing by and let Flasoli know we're coming. She's probably made all the necessary preparations. Let's go then. Do you mind watching the story, Mish? I'll be right back.
This is good. It's strawberry peach LaCroix. Isn't a burp? That burp tasted good.
here we are. Nice house, right? Give me a sec, I'll go knock. Flasoli, open up! Flasoli? Are you home? Open the door! That's strange. Huh, the door's locked. But she shouldn't be out at this time of day. Hey, Nechka!
What if something happened to the two of them? What if Nechka got worse again?
Let's not overthink things. They were doing just fine the last time I was here. Nechka was sleeping soundly in her room. Still, I told Tlasoli we were coming. Maybe she had to take Nechka out to get some medicine.
Hey, what's that over there? Looks like a Tapetlosaur nest.
That's right. Tlasoli has a Tapetlosaur companion. If I remember right, when she was still in the forging business, she'd often have Iangu help with some digging work. But since Nechka fell ill, she hasn't let it dig much recently. Wait a minute. What the... This place is a mess!
Whoa, look at all these broken boxes. Something...
Oh... Alright, how is it that...
The tracks end at this cliff. Could the Tapetlosaur have climbed up the mountain? Let's head up there and see. There really is a Tapetlosaur up here. Might not be Tlasoli's companion, though. Paimon's still...
Hey, Traveler! Paimon!
That's Chevin's voice!
Come down, quick!
Huh? We just got up here and Tlasoli's back on... Why is the Tapetlosaur coming along? Whoa, hey, don't run! You'll hit us!
Iangu, come here. Are you being naughty again? That's a good Saurian. Oh, you must be hungry. Sorry. I'll whip up something for you later. All right, run along and play now. I'll come along in a sec. Sorry, you two. I was waiting for you at home when Nechka... Well, she snuck out and ran off by herself.
What the heck,
She
Nechka?
said she just wanted to pick some flowers for our guests. But she ended up getting lost along the way.
Yeah, Chevin told us she was just starting to get better.
She's still very weak. The shock and the cold winds certainly didn't help, so she ended up with a slight fever. I gave her some medicine and now she's in bed. But it's nothing a good night's rest can't fix. That said, she won't be able to meet you today.
Don't worry about it. We know she's still recovering. Chevin told us how serious her illness was. Her health definitely comes first. We were just dropping by to check on her.
Yes, and to run away from eating her vegetables. She jumps over chairs, hides under the table, then runs all around the house. Seeing how she is now, that's already enough. I really couldn't ask for more.
Hey, cheer up. This is supposed to be a happy occasion. We do appreciate that she tried to welcome us with flowers. Anyway, Tlasoli.
Yeah, what did you get us?
Well, it's a blaze gem inscription. I made it from the purest ore, so it's almost completely resistant to erosion. The techniques used to make it are all rooted in ancient name forging. Don't say that or the Wyatt might smite me. The process just uses a few of the same techniques and materials. When I first made one, I didn't think it could serve
Blasphemy.
any practical purpose, apart from the erosion resistance and the general aesthetic. But then
Blaze gem inscriptions made by an ancient name artisan. engraved with words that never fade. Quite the sales pitch, don't you think?
Wow, that description really does make it seem special.
Tlasoli's Blaze Gem inscriptions really are special, though. Word of mouth isn't always reliable. As information gets passed along, it becomes incomplete, forgotten, and sometimes even distorted. But the words inscribed on these crystals will stand the test of time. The inscription will never deteriorate. It's the perfect gift for a dear friend or significant other. You could even pass it down to...
Yeah, let's get one! We can engrave our names onto it. Then once we find your sister, that way our names will be together forever!
You deserve it. You saved me.
Chevin, I thought I told you.
Don't you start acting shy too, Tlasoli. It's a great gift. I know how much work goes into one of your Blaze Gem inscriptions.
Well then, thank you both. I'll have it ready as soon as possible. Nechka should be well.
You like this story quest?
She'll
Okay,
be
good.
very excited to meet you.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We don't even know how... Hold on. This isn't part of some scheme to make us spend all of our mora, right? Chevin?
You never know. You do look like you have some savings to spare.
No, don't listen to that, traveler. You'll end up losing all your mora.
In any case, it's up to you.
Oh no, it's the Tapatlosaur again! Quick, someone stop it! Paimon doesn't want to get run over again!
Oh yeah.
Also, if you don't mind, Tlasoli, I'd like you to help me repair my Blaze Gem inscription. I dropped it when I was attacked earlier. The rope and clasp both snapped, so I haven't been wearing it. I tried fixing it myself, but I just couldn't get it to stay. Could you help?
Just leave it to me. I'll make it as good as new. Thank you, Chevin, for going all that way and...
It was nothing. We all just want Nechka to get better.
You're right. Miangu, behave yourself. I'll feed you in just a second. I'll have Chevin contact you once everything's ready, Traveler. Maybe we'll even line it up with Nechka's birthday. We can even have a little party.
Oh, that sounds great! We'll look forward to all the good food, and we'll make sure we're ready to eat. Anyway, see you around, Tlasoli!
Look after yourselves. Nechka is going to be so happy to meet you.
That's Act 2 done? We can do jack shit.
It's been several days now. Wonder if Tlasoli has finished making the Blaze Gem inscription.
I know. I was thinking that.
Since Nechka's birthday is around the corner,
Shilonen, good thing you're here. I'm wondering if I can...
Oh, the shelf on the left, second row down, first X on the right. That one's yours. And the garden hoe belongs to Iqnal, and the hammer is Pakal's, so make sure you take the one that's yours.
I haven't even said why I'm here. But looks like you're about to head out for a break.
Yes, but I am going to take it right here. The temperature is just perfect today.
Really? But doesn't it feel a lot hotter than usual? I really don't want to stay out in this heat.
Exactly. In hot weather like this, customers don't tend to stick around
Wait
and
a minute.
talk when they're coming to place orders or pick up the goods.
I see. Oh, here comes another customer. I'll just leave you to it then, and pick up my axe.
Sure, sounds good to me.
Hey, Shilonen!
Treasure me with my drumstick.
Oh, Traveler, Paimon! We meet again. Oh, you two seem to be in good spirits. Oh, how's your ancient name been? Run into... Oh, good. It was my first time working with the Lord of the Night to forge an ancient name, and you're not even from Natlan.
Oh,
there
not?
are still
What?
a lot of things that could go wrong, so I wasn't sure if there'd be any issues.
Huh? So, what are the chances that something might still go wrong?
Well, less than the chances of Mualani accidentally falling off a spiritway, I'd say.
Oh, well, that definitely would never happen.
I found the axe, Shilonen. Thanks a lot. By the way, Nitchka's birthday's coming up real soon. Are you planning to visit her?
I've prepared a gift, and was just getting ready to take it to her.
You're not planning on giving the kid a full set of pliers again, are you? Or, let me guess, woodworking tools?
Oh, yeah, I make these myself, and it's a lot of work. But if you like a set, I can make some time and forge one for you.
Great! We often camp out in the wilds, but a set of Shilonen's tools would make pitching a tent and starting a bonfire a whole lot easier.
Well, still, I won't be giving Nichka any tools this year. She wrote me a letter saying that she'd like a copy of Tequil the Brave. The book is not what you call a bestseller, but luckily, I have a few copies in my collection. They were really old editions that were published a long time ago, but they should
When you get to
still
the
be
bottom and
readable.
there's that chunk of chocolate.
Children her age love fairy tales. The last time I was at Tassoli's, I even brought Nitchka... Wait. What did I bring her again? It must have been her favorite thing, but,
Oh, it is quite hot today. Seems you're about to pass out from the heat. Do you even remember your own name?
my memory can't be this bad. It's just these last few days. I've been forgetting things for some odd reason.
Base
Well,
got
in that
dementia
case,
early.
Why don't you use the Blaze Gem inscription you have as a memo to engrave some important things to remember? After all, that inscription will never wear out, and
Got
it's
a
easy
gem.
to carry. I'd say that's quite a fitting use for it.
You do have a point, but my inscription is almost already... No. I engraved some wishes on my Blaze Gem inscription. You know, just some dreams that I have for the future and things I'd like to accomplish one day. Even though Tassoli has said that from an aesthetic point of view, it would be best for people to keep their inscription short,
Well,
this
it's not
Blaze
melted.
Gem inscription was still made by a name engraver, the forger of ancient names themselves.
It's like chunk.
Everyone thinks
It
that the
was-
inscription she made might have some wondrous powers.
I already ate it all before it
So,
could melt.
many people who bought Blaze Gem inscriptions engraved their wishes and dreams on them, in hopes that they would come true.
Sounds kinda like a wish granter. But if you do that, won't everyone be able to see your wishes and dreams?
Don't worry. We usually ask Tassoli to add the inscriptions for us. She has a unique method of engraving. With her method, the light must be at a certain angle in order to see the text. Without the right angle of lighting, the Blaze Gem inscription will just look like a pretty stone.
That's true. In the end, a Blaze Gem inscription is essentially just a piece of rock. It doesn't
There
have the
one?
power to grant people's wishes. Making wishes to it is like shouting into an
Another
echoing
ice cream?
valley. The only one who will answer is yourself. But using it as a journal for your wishes is also fine.
No.
Carrying them with you and taking
I don't
them
really
from time to
eat
time can
ice
be a
cream
good
like
source
that.
of encouragement. Well, as long as you don't suddenly change your mind and want to take your wishes back, that is. These things are extremely durable. It would take a lot of effort to change the words. And I don't think anyone would willingly part with it either. They're not cheap and very hard to get. If you ever lost it, you'd just be filled with regret. Still, it's really strange. Given Auntie's skill, how could it take so long for her to make one? Oh, well, I hope someone didn't give her an idea of making fewer and selling for more.
It's true. Chevin would totally have put that in her ear. Still, I don't think it's such a bad thing for Tasoli to make some money by selling these. At least she and little Nachka are better off now, and won't have to worry about the cost of treating her illness anymore. I was really worried about their family at first, and was even planning to send
Oh,
them
Willix,
some...
mind your own business.
Send some... Huh? What was I planning to send to Nachka again? Ugh, this memory of mine.
All right, if you stay out in the heat for any longer, I'm afraid even the inscription won't be able to save your memory. You should, go back. Yeah, get some rest.
Why is her butt almost out?
Right. Please give my regards to Tlasoli and Nachka.
Man, put that booty away.
What's going on? Maybe I should go talk to Ernly to get some medicine.
So you'll be going to Nachka's birthday party too, Shilonen? Oh, perfect! Then let's go together!
Oh, yeah, sure, but I didn't expect you to know Tlasoli too. She hasn't been coming to the tribe much lately, so how did you get a chance to talk with her?
I like Shilonen. I think with the Nalan characters, I like Shilonen, Moalani,
Oh, so that's how you met her.
Kinich.
She even wants to use volcanic crystal as a forging material. Guess she's really pulling out all the stops for her daughter.
I don't know who else there is. I don't like Kachina, Delali, Chaska. I mean, I don't mind Chaska. She's just kind of like boring.
Then let's just go and ask. Come on, I want to give her the book anyway.
Huh? Wait a second. Aren't birthday gifts supposed to be a surprise? If we ask Nachka...
In the
then
clothing
she'll know
texture
what gift
ratio on
we'll
some of
be
these
giving
NPCs
her,
is not even
and
there,
that
just
would
paint
ruin
on
the
clothes. Yeah.
surprise.
But if you don't ask her, then how will you know what kind of present she would like? Here's another idea. Perhaps you can also give her a storybook based on what she wrote in her letter. That might be a good option.
Got nice and tan yesterday, so I'm like just off of a sunburn.
But shouldn't we give it a little
My
more
skin's
thought?
a little itchy, but
If we all give her books, it might seem like we didn't put
got
much
the sun
effort
nice and
into
good.
it. Shilonen, have you really never asked her what she would like the most? There must be something else she'd like besides books.
Unfortunately, no. Nachka's illness has kept flaring up over the past few years. Apparently, she couldn't do anything during that time other than rest in bed. She didn't even have the strength to talk to anyone. It wasn't until recently that she started to recover from her illness and regained strength to write letters to others. Anyway, there's no need to overthink it. Worst case scenario.
Yeah, even anyway.
Well, it's a little the premise, but after in the ending of the original story, the older brother kills his younger brother to defeat the demon lord.
That the
Before jumping into a volcano.
No. I don't think Shivalanke kills his brother, but they do. I mean, I'm not ready to go.
I remember there was one line that was super popular at the time. If I still remember right, after being possessed by the goddess Coatlicue, I do not wish to see your blood be reduced to ash, but I have seen the light of your heart and spirit. Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember me, I will never have left. The other version was released only recently. The author heard a suggestion from someone and suddenly decided to try and make a stake in the fairy tale market, so in the revised version, the brothers killed the demon lord together and both survived. According to the author, this gave the story a happy ever after kind. However, the revised version was not well received. After a month on the market, it had hardly sold any. The store owners desperately tried to get rid of the book and have resorted to all sorts of promotions and discounts to sell it. Even now, the only edition of To Kill the Brave you can find in the market is the newer one, whereas the older edition is nearly impossible to find. Anyway, I couldn't bring myself to give such a poorly rated book to Nichka, so I spent a few days looking and managed to find a few copies of the old edition in a warehouse. I picked out a copy that looked relatively new and wrapped it up as a present for Nichka. If you're interested, I can give you this extra copy to read. The pages are pretty old though, so please be gentle with it. Oh, and here's a copy of the newer edition too. They gave me a free copy when I went to buy some chocolatl.
So that's how they're trying to sell off the book. Could it really be that bad? Even Paimon's curious now.
Let's get going. Telesoli lives pretty far from the tribe, so it'll take us some...
Was there like good announcements or anything? Quick overview.
Leave me alone. Let's do this!
Weak none stand.
Yes, you are. Qualified after all.
The spoils of war. Let's see what's inside.
Recipe for chocolate.
Go on now, Yengu. Nichka is still resting.
Hey, Twasoli, we're here!
Oh, what a surprise. And even Shilonen is here too.
Oh, it's been a while since I've seen you, Auntie. I received Nichka's letter. She wanted a copy of To Kill the Brave, right? Well, I've brought the book for her. There are several editions of the book in Natlan, and I wasn't sure which version she'd prefer. I asked a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. It seems this softcover edition is one of the most popular options, so I brought it for Nichka.
You haven't changed a bit, Shilonen. Let's go inside. I was just boiling some Shilonen used to love drinking chocolatl. When she was little, she would always have several. You were already a big girl by the time I finally had my Nichka. Alright, for now let's...
Oh, Auntie, let's go inside. Traveler, please help me get her into the house.
What if those rocks are making people forget their memories or whatever?
Paimon will help too! Be good, Yengu, and don't get in the way.
All right, let's get indoors. Watch your step, Auntie.
Sorry. Nichka's illness has been flaring up recently, so I was up for a few nights. I suddenly started to feel dizzy in the sun. I hope I didn't scare you. Have a seat. I'll fetch you a few cups of chocolatl. Please wait a moment.
Oh, I've already brought them over. This cup's for you, Auntie. And these are for you, too.
Chocolatl? What does it taste like? Paimon's heard the.
Oh, don't worry. Auntie always adds a lot of sugar. It won't be bitter.
The last time you came to visit, you were still just a kid. But now you're a pillar of the Children of Echoes. No, of all Natlan even.
Oh, well, it's all thanks to the drinks I had here and the books I happened to read.
We heard that you two are from the same tribe, but Paimon had no idea.
When I was little, my parents were always talking about how skilled Auntie was at forging ancient names and how she was a good role model for the rest of us. The moment I became idle at home, they would toss me into Auntie's workshop to watch and learn.
Then I would have your parents go back, boil you a pot of chocolatl, and let you play in the house.
Yeah, and then I would drink and listen to you banging away with your tools in the workshop. But eventually, she moved out of the tribe to find some more space, and I didn't have the chance to visit again after that.
But why did you seem so familiar with the place when you went to the kitchen for the drinks just now?
Because the layout of this place is identical to her old house. Let me see. Yeah, that should be Nichka's bedroom then.
That's right. I remember you used to hunker down in the room, but you're all grown up now. Even if you wanted to live here, I'm afraid you've already outgrown Nichka's bed. That's how Nichka sees LOHEN too. Whenever she's feeling better, she always asks me when her pen pal sister will be coming to visit.
Well, yeah, I'm here now. And even brought a gift as an apology. I'll leave the book here.
You said Nichka asked you for the book? I hope it wasn't too much trouble to get. Really, I'm surprised that she even asked you for a present. When she's at home, she'd even ask me for permission to eat some snacks. Maybe I've been too strict with her. She's obviously starting to like her big sister more than her own mother.
Oh, really? Well, I'd say I really haven't done enough to deserve the title of Big Sister. Yeah, I wasn't able to help her when she was sick, and I didn't even come and visit her that many times. Well, the only thing I have been able to do...
Don't be too hard on yourself, LOHEN. The responsibilities on your shoulders also became far heavier when I gave up on my work.
You just had more important things to tend to, Auntie. No one in the tribe blames you. We all know that Nichka needs her mother's care.
But that doesn't change the fact that I gave up on my work. And even now, I still have not found the courage to pick up my hammer again. I'm sorry to leave you to shoulder all the
Whoa, why so somber all of a sudden? Don't be...
Oh, relax, Auntie. I can handle the work. But once Nichka is back on her feet, you should get back to work and let me have a vacation. You'll be the one who's busy then. And I'll be sitting at the side drinking chocolatl and...
If that day really
Chocolatl.
comes, you can have as much chocolatl as you like. If you asked me before, I wouldn't have even been able to talk about it. But now that she's gradually recovering, I've also gained some courage to face what happened back then. Nichka's illness actually originates from the Abyss. That night, I was in the tribe, having a discussion over the forging of new ancient names. Before we could finish our discussion, the alarm started to ring outside. A horde of monsters from the Abyss suddenly attacked the tribe, so everyone banded together to fight them off.
Oh my god,
joined
Tlazoli,
the
your
fray as
voice
well.
is so
And it
annoying.
wasn't until the monsters were repelled that I got back home with some guards from the tribe. But Nichka was gone. I can't remember how long I spent searching for her. Maybe for 2 or 3 days. In the end, we found Nichka at the bottom of she was holding a dried up embercore flower in her hand, and there were traces of abyssal corruption around her wounds. I know. It was all my fault. Before the incident,
The latest Genshin update contains a lot of insane changes, one of which includes this entire roster of alternate
Fiona, Beto, Sino, Risley, Miko, Yuma Mizuki.
characters getting buffed, and in this video, I am quickly going to cover everything you need to know about the upcoming Genshin's version 6.7, also known as Luna 8. So, it's been finally confirmed. The Song of the Welkin Moon update cycle ends with us going to the moon. Yeah, I'm surprised as you are, although, to be honest, we did visit the moon briefly with Columbina during the story, but now it seems like this is literally going to be the next playable area, and it's a permanent addition to the game. Now, the developers showcased a lot of cool stuff during the stream, like the gravity is different in certain zones, so you'll need to utilize it in certain puzzles, and when traversing the areas, there's also a huge space elevator that takes you to the top of the moon, and from there, we can literally see Teyvat so clearly. Frankly, it's kinda weird to witness this as I'm floating around in space as the traveler. And yeah, there's a bunch more zones, like Lunar Sea, which contains dangerous blue areas you'll need to avoid, and on the far side of the moon, there's a sinister-looking space base. Overall, the moon looks spectacular, but as usual, you'll be able to claim a bunch of Primogems within limited time by exploring it. And as I said, this is the last version update for Song of the Welkin Moon. So next update will be in Snezhnaya. And luckily, Hoyo dropped a pretty good trailer for the Cryo Nation. A lot of stuff is happening here. I'm not gonna analyze it too much in this video, but there's a couple of new enemy types, the nation itself looks gorgeous, and we saw the Harbingers Pantaloni and Pulcinella, and even Tsaritsa even talked a little at the end. But no character model reveal yet. Oh, and yeah, they've showcased the new gunplay a little. We can see the travelers sliding around and sniping enemies from afar. So, crazy times up ahead, hence I can't wait to see what happens next. But for now, let's talk about the upcoming events.
What?
Okay, so after all those insane reveals, time for some a little more grounded content. And by that, I mean the main summer event called Sunny Summer Fontinalia. However, even if this is an event, its activities will remain permanent, although I'm guessing some of the rewards will still be time limited. Anyway, this main event revolves around the Fontaine cast of characters, including Sandroni. It will be located on Risley's giant ship, the Wingalet. As for the event activities, you'll need to catch different kinds of aquatic life and put it into the aquarium. There's also this collectible system where you will need to fit inside the backpack and then display the stuff you caught back at the ship. Ultimately, it's all about generating revenue for the ship's aquarium, and in result, claiming a bunch of rewards from it. And the rewards are pretty exciting. You can obtain a free copy of Charlotte and her new outfit, so that's pretty nice. However, there's also a paid outfit for Citlali. So if you're a Citlali enjoyer, you can now get her very own pajama costume. Oh, and by completing this main event, you can also obtain Ascension materials for Sandroni. Alright, moving over to smaller events.
Hey, here's this big ass event all about Fontaine characters. And then, oh, but also here's a paid skin for Citlali. The hell?
Long range sightlines, and it's a sniper elite type of event, if you ever played that game, minus the exploding skulls part. Then there's Dance Dance Easy Breezy Disco, with repertoire of myriad of melodies. We'll get yet another OST album roll. Genius Invocation TCG players will get to enjoy new cards. Check out this whole schedule here, and let's talk about Sandroni next. Finally, we get to take a closer look at Sandroni, who is a 5-star Cryo Claymore user. And the first, most important thing about her is that she wields a Stellar Linchpin Vision, which helps her enable the new Stellar Reaction, and these Stellar Linchpins hold a special connection to the third Descender. Now, the new reaction that Sandroni can enable is called Stellar Conduct, which replaces Superconduct. Basically, when triggered, Stellar Conduct transforms the surrounding area into Pole Star Field, or in other words, this star crystal appears, and within its boundaries, new stuff happens. And by that, I mean Stellar Conduct, Cryo, and Electro damage will be boosted within this field. In addition, certain characters will gain special abilities within this field, which I'll talk about in a moment. Other than that, this Stellar Conduct reaction also reduces physical resistance, just like Superconduct did.
Oh, I got the
Still,
I got the code.
Sandroni's actual kit, she can unleash this special charge attack beam when holding down attack, and it will deal Stellar Conduct damage. However, to put it simply, this special charge attack beam can overheat, and the elemental skill needs to be triggered to reset it. And as for the burst, it's an AoE attack.
I remember
but
Boxer's
if
playing an
Pole
Alpha
Star
3
Field
AM Pride is
exists,
not my
then
strong
some of the
suit.
damage
All I
will be
got
dealt
on
as
is
Stellar
one
Conduct.
sock
Now,
in it.
outside of combat, as you can
He's
see,
got my collar
Sandroni
on.
can float,
God.
or I guess fly around, and then when claiming daily commission rewards, if you
Me
do it with
literally just trying to
Sandroni, she can
deconstruct
gain an
stuff it
extra
down.
dessert reward. And her passive ability allows her to invite other characters to have tea time together. Overall, she looks quite interesting, and soon enough, I'll be releasing my early access video about Sandroni, so be sure to subscribe to my channel. Still, let's not forget about the banner schedule. In Phase 1, Sandroni and Citlali will be the featured 5-star units along with their signature weapons, and then in Phase 2, Columbina and Raiden Shogun will be the featured 5 stars. Huh, I haven't seen Raiden in a while. But that's not all. A special banner called Light Trace Wish will be available during sometime this update. And as you can see, Yae Miko, Sino, Risley, Chi-Chi, and Mizuki will be the featured units along with their signature weapons.
A Chronicle. A Risley Chronicle? I can't do it.
Basically, this looks like a chronicled wish banner, and in fact, the fine print
No,
below states that
I
this
don't
banner
have.
shares the wish guarantee count with chronicled wish banner. So that's pretty nice. Now, you
I know. These damn weapon pulls I've been baited on. I can't go for weapons anymore. But I was thinking about Sino's weapon. How good it would be for him. I know, I've been wanting him. But I just got a badass cryo DPS. No, chat, I can't do this. Kind of weird that I got 2 standard banner characters on. I mean, I get that they're getting these updates or whatever. So wait, if you lose in the Chronicle, do you lose to one of these or do you lose to standard? Imagine losing this Chi-Chi Chronicle to Chi-Chi. You lose to one of these? Do you lose to their weapons as well? So if I lose to Sino's weapon, do I have a chance of getting a weapon or do I have a chance of getting Sino? So the Chronicle, so so what if you lose? You're pulling. Oh, I really need my Chi-Chi constellation. You lose to Yuma Mizuki. Wishes for Rio gets Yae Miko. Not upset at all. I would be sad if. I would be very upset if I got one of these. I know all 3 of these characters. I'm like, bless up. Oh God, Gooey Gucci. Cause then Yae Miko I could put her on Sino's team. I think. Oh, actually. Doggone it. I'm an EA fan too. Yeah, that's pretty cool. But that makes me even less likely to pull for Citlali. Cause like I'm not really even sold too much on Citlali. It's more like she would just be a good character to get for teams. And when you finally get her and realize your mistake's true, how much she's gonna boost. Problem is I could probably farm up a crazy amount of primos from the map. Then what about like new characters? What am I gonna do now? I have no clue, dude. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna prioritize Sino's weapon. So I'd probably pull for worthlessly. And then hope that I lose to Miko. And then get him on the guarantee. And then he would go well with Fiorina, right? So he'd make good use of Fiorina. What do we do with the leftover around 200 Nodcry sigils? Did you go to the Emporium? The little diamond symbol? Maybe the moon is an extension of Nodcry and we'll have one more of those sigil things. Where is that? It's probably in Nodcry. I mean, probably in Nasha Town, most likely. Every region has one of those. Like, you finish the sigil stuff, and then there's a shop that you spin more sigils at, and you get, like... Honestly, I don't think there's ever primos in it. I think it's mainly just, if I remember correctly, it's like upgrade mats, like talent mats and weapon mats, and then you can get, like, Mora. Maybe, like, structures for the fucking teapot. It's not gonna be, like, crazy yet. Unless they did a different in Nodcry. And then, yeah, Columbina Raiden. I mean, Columbina. But it's not... Okay, so the thing is I basically skipped all of... Basically dipped out on all of Lunar. So if I got Columbina, it would just be for... I guess it would be for... Because I have Linnea. So with Linnea, I would probably be going for... I'm thinking about going for Zabai when she... Gosh, I can't be going for all these damn characters. I might end up spending too much money. I wish they didn't make this. I'd rather just wish I had these characters than be able to get the characters. Like, oh darn, I can't get them. Unlucky. Or I'll just bide my time. But now, in this era of Abel's pulling a lot instead of saving, because a lot of good characters are coming out. These lunar enablers, so anyone that you have built would be doing lunar reactions. Obviously, not as fine-tuned as the Nodcry peps. Peeps. Imagine if you just pulled them before instead of taking 6 years off. Okay, Miko never had a rerun while I was playing, and Worthlessly was in the era of not playing. Can't be bothered. But imagine all the primos I don't have because of that. But I guess that doesn't mean anything because I probably would have pulled for like Shilonen. Maybe that's what I'm hearing too. I probably would have pulled for like Shilonen and Kanich. And if I was actually still invested, I probably would have been really sold on... Oh, I don't know. The Nodcry characters. Like, I love the Nodcry characters, but I'm not really, like, sold on the whole Lunar thing. But I probably would have pulled Flins. But then if you're going to pull Flins, you might as well pull an Effa. Maybe I would have pulled an Effa. I really like her design. I mean, I love Llama. Yeah, see. This is tough. So get Sitlali. I mean, to be fair, I still have a ton of Primogems, so we can just approach all of this as it comes. Right now, should save for Sitlali. But like, okay. Alright, Zin, have a good night. Rest well. I mean, like, Linnea is a lunar enabler. No, okay. I don't know what I'm even thinking. Alright, on the docket would be Sitlali. Worthlessly Yamiko. I probably don't go for both. I just hope I lose to one or the other. Which chances are pretty slim that I guarantee myself one or the other. I just got a cryo DPS. So maybe going for Miko would be the better bet. The problem with pulling on this banner though is I'll be so beside myself if I end up losing to Chi-Chi or Mizuki, because I think it's such a scam that 2 standard banner characters are in the Chronicle. Damn chain, man, you want one? But sure, but you do even better if you got all of them. I just wondering, I guess I'm also wondering like how much more Sitlali is gonna do for Lohen over. I guess she's way stronger than Shunha, but I gotta look at their numbers or whatever and see it. I have to go pee really bad. And I guess I gotta see her artifact set. I don't think you take into account the support set. You're talking about like the artifacts. I was thinking plus artifact. Recruiting character triggers or reaction related to their elemental type. All nearby party members gain 12% damage bonus. For the types involved. Equipping characters at Night Soul Blessing, all number of party members gain an additional 28%. 20 seconds. A 40% boost. A 40% elemental damage bonus to Cryo and Pyro. plus her shred. And they can enter Night Soul's Blessing solo, right? You don't have to have another Night Soul character. Credit card. So nobody is can look at the future. Where does he has this buff, but he can't even activate it? They literally already leaked that there's gonna be a fucking cryo support that enables Stellar. Like in the probably the patch after Sandrone. I just have some fucking patience. Everyone gets on this like weird horse. A character comes out, oh, this guy's garbage, and now fucking Varka. Everyone shits on Varka, and then fucking Nicole comes out, and now Varka's huge. Prune. Like, yeah, okay, Varka came out, and then his characters that are made for him, or like really good for him, aren't out yet. Which I guess they've usually been releasing the support first, right? They kind of got that messed up. Don't they usually... Didn't they do like Llama and then Nefer? And Nefa and then Flynn's? Valiant team is actually cryo support that's focused on Pyro and Hydro reactions, so there's more there to give Dur and Red Shred for his attacks. Pyro and Hydro? You mean Pyro and Cryo? Pyro and Hydro and Cryo?
You might be wondering, why did these characters end up on this band?
I'm gonna lose to Skyward Blade,
Well,
bro.
I've got news for you. So yeah, a whole new batch of characters are getting buffed. Sort of. You see, by visiting Barbeloth with these characters shown here, they will draw a Lunar Arcana card and read their future. So, yes. But yeah, the is now able to restore more HP frequently within the pulsar field generated by the Stellar Conduct reaction, which means he can land more enhanced normal attacks. Or how about Yae Miko? Her burst no longer destroys her deployed totems, and when she's within the pulsar field, her totems will deal additional damage, which will count as Stellar Conduct damage. And then, my god, I can't believe this is happening. Chi-Chi also obtains a new power, which allows her skill to improve teams' damage like Stellar Conduct and lands additional attacks. However, she does need to be within the Polestar field as well. And then, Sino, poor Sino, well, looks like his burst is now partially available to use when casting the skill. But yet again, just like the other units, he needs to be inside the Polestar field, which is generated by the Stellar Conduct reaction. Still, that's all the info we got during the live stream. There's a bunch more characters they didn't cover, like Mizuki, Beto, and Diona, but I will be making a separate early, although frankly, it does seem like the majority of the buffs have to do with the new Stellar React following in the same footsteps. I'm not the biggest fan of this, but it is what it is to do with specific characters. And I'm not the biggest guy where the new reactions are only possible to do with specific characters. And I'm not the biggest fan of this, but it is what it is, I guess. Alright, we only have a single quality of life change coming with the 6.7 update, but it's a big one, and that is the ability to quickly skip dialogue. That's right, we will no longer need to wait for the dialogue to completely finish when pressing a button, so the pacing will be a lot faster. The devs didn't disclose too much info about how this will work. For example, does this mean we can skip any dialogue in the game, because I'm thinking about the infamous Arnara questline and how much time this change could help save other poor souls who are about to mention Miliastra, as do other rewards as well. On top of that, more freedom given to Miliastra creators when it comes to color palettes, as they're excited about like this elements of the game.
My Nechka. I was holding her in my arms, but no matter how many times I called her name, she wouldn't open her eyes and look at me. I was the one who decided to move my workshop to the outskirts of our tribe for work.
I'm looking at Sandrone
Lolly.
Lolly.
Oh.
I don't give a fuck about what you're crying about.
My Nechka.
Whoa, hey! It's okay, right? She already has the strength to write letters now, doesn't she?
Sorry. I just can't control myself whenever I remember that time. Phew. Alright. It's not every day that we get guests. I really shouldn't be crying like this. I asked someone to buy some ingredients for me.
Save your crocodile tears for someone who cares.
Why don't you stay for dinner tonight? I'll make some shrimp bisque, grilled fish and mint sauce, and tower tacos.
Well, that sounds like a lot to make, and we don't want you to tire yourself out. Huh? She mentioned all those delicious...
You three just need to make sure everything gets eaten up.
Oh, we haven't had anything to eat yet, so don't worry. We'll make sure there are no leftovers.
Ah, it just occurred to me that Shilonen likes to eat cheesy crab hot pot. Why don't I make that instead of the grilled fish and mint sauce?
Both are fine with me.
Oh, come on now. If you don't want to pick out the bones, anyway. For dessert, would you like a cup of grain fruit or chocolate?
Cup of grain fruit!
How about a cup of green fruit mixed with chocolate?
Okay, got it. I'll go start. I ordered a bunch of ingredients, and they should be here any minute now. Would you go check by the door and see if they were already here? If so, please bring them in. Come on, Shilonen. Stop lying around. You shouldn't nap before.
Hey, I'm not a kid anymore.
That's beside the point. If you don't watch out for your health while you're still young, then...
All right.
We'll go check on the ingredients with Shilonen.
You're getting
It
hungry.
isn't far, so it shouldn't take us long.
That kid.
Alright, let me look at this thing. Alright, so Solali gives a 40% all damage boost off of her artifacts. Plus... After nearby party members trigger the frozen or melt reactions of Pyro and Hydro Res of opponents affected by that reaction decreases by 20%. Okay, so she doesn't Cryo Res Shred. Increase damage for moving. So she's gonna boost Duran's damage. I'll have off-field attacks. There'll be a also what should I give Columbina to make her Flynn support a hydro damage bonus or HP? I mean, she's not off-field DPSing, right? All of this scales off of max HP, max HP. It will be converted into lunar. Lunar reaction damage inflicted by party members gain a base damage increase based on Columbina's max HP. For every 1,000 points of max HP, the base damage of lunar reactions increases by 0.2 up to a maximum of 7. How much HP does she want with that? 35,000? I think, I don't know, Mud, is she off-field DPSing? Do you want her damage up, or do you want to just go full HP artifacts on her? I think you want full HP artifacts to get her HP as high as possible. For this one. But it caps at 7%. 0.2 times 5. It'd be 35,000 HP would be the max that you want here. So I guess if you can hit 35,000 here before the goblet, then you could just go with a hydro damage bonus just to boost the hydro damage. But Mud's saying go HP crit. Don't quote me, okay? Unquoted, random person take HP crit. So I think you want to do HP goblet, and then you could go crit headpiece, but you could also go, assumably, you could go hydro goblet and then HP headpiece, but I think the crit matters more than the hydro. She also gets that, so it goes up to 20%. I don't know too much about her because I don't have her. But she is doing a decent amount of off-field. I mean, I think either one could potentially benefit, but I don't think you want to sacrifice the HP for her damage, because if you can't hit the 35% right here, I mean 35,000 here, You want to hit 35,000 and then think of anything else changing. So if you're not at 35,000 max HP, I mean, if you want to max out her buffing potential. If you want extra damage from her, then by all means, do Hydra Damage Goblet. But in my opinion, you typically want to max out her potential as a buffer. So then you want to get to 35,000 HP, and then you can do whatever after that. But in that same scenario, you're probably looking more, because this is scaling with max HP. You're probably looking more at getting crit for the headpiece, so then you would need... You could get like a crit rate headpiece. Try and roll crit damages, I guess. I don't know how much access lunar sets have to crit. Seems like there's a lot of artifact sets have been crit. Okay, so getting Sitlali for my Lohen team would basically constitute Durin's Melt being stronger. And Lohen getting a 60% or 40% elemental damage boost. Okay, well, both of them. Is there diminishing returns on Res Shred? Or can you Res Shred something down to a minus 1,000 resistance? Because I'm already stacking Res Shred into, I mean, what's his name's already providing a lot of Res Shred, right? So, wondering if there's like a, okay, well, you've got enough. He's getting, oh, he's not getting Shred anymore because he's going Dark Decay. So this current team that I have is not shredding. What's his weapon? I think his weapon is just damage boosting. Elemental burst increase, attack increase, 75%. What I see when a quick lookup says once it goes past 0%, it's okay. So once you hit 0% on the enemy, and that's varying, or the amount that you need is varying depending on the character. So really, it's not that big of a deal. Well, like 10% turns into 5%. Lohen would get to use a special E skill a lot quicker too, so quicker and Okay. Well, now I'm... Jesus! I don't think I ever even read his Hexerai. Okay, I am curious of the mechanic for him. Because there's 2 bars that go up. There's the little one that it seems like once the little one hits the top. I don't tend to read. It's too many things to read. I get mixy when it's like reference other 15th passive, which imagine I get fucked up on Wuaz because Wuaz is like an entire lore book full of passive. Okay. So there's like this outside bar and then this bar that fills up. What's the whole deal with that? I get that it's the will to win that builds up. But he builds it up with his own attacks. Or at least he builds up the Master Stroke mode. When Lohen hits an opponent, he accumulates joy. Okay, the joy... Joy is his damage. So joy is his damage to hit the E. Okay, so I did have it right. So not to be like, oh, JP, but JP, you're kind of wrong. But... Wait. Oh. Okay, he uses his own damage to accumulate joy, and then his teammate's damage accumulates will to win, which increases his E that he accumulates with joy. Okay, you're right. Let's wipe that one section. So, the higher my will to win bar goes up, the more my E when I do use it goes up. But I can... Yes, correct. That is what I've been able to... Alright, so Lolly can just fuck right off. Too useful here. What the hell am I gonna do with Shunha?
The most important thing is... I don't know.
I've got Shunha for what?
Be a captain by now.
I was excited to finally be able to put her to good use. Wait until she gets buffed and then she outscales at Lolly because she's gonna get a stupid Hexerai buff, or the Adeptus is gonna bless the people of Leeway. She works on Rio. I guess because Rio's a freeze. He's a freeze driver, isn't he? You go like Fiorina, Rio, Shenhe. And then a fourth person. Probably a healer. Barbara. All right, I need to put an embargo on pulling for weapons. Say that now that I got the spear, but you know what? Fuck it, I've got money. Who gives a fuck? I'll figure it out. We'll just pull for what we can pull for when I really want to pull for that, and then once we run out of pulls, figure it out after that. Haven't used all my bonuses yet. I do still have a couple coupons, 8% return coupons on the website.
No one's come to deliver the ingredients yet. Paimon thought we'd see someone come flying
Put a
down
little
on a
to the side, just a
unicorn
little
as soon as we
investment.
came out.
I mean, like, I've gone over this, I
A
guess, but
messenger from the Scions of the Canopy wouldn't be flying here.
I
They
basically
usually come
make this
climbing down the
much
cliffs
that I
nearby.
guarantee to pay for all of the necessities and bills and stuff, and then I also make more than what I make, what I need to make. So then there's this, and I've budgeted out that I make this much money, and then because of the nature of my job, I more often than not make more than that extra. So that's how I can justify Genshin.
No need to look. There isn't anyone on the cliffs.
A little dolphining.
I just saw a ghost.
You know what? I'm just gonna make a new account. I'm gonna brick this account, make a new one, save up all of my primos for 6.7, and yeah.
Hey, you there? Sorry,
Repull
but
Sino,
does Tlisoli live
pull
around
Rio.
here?
What? No, I'd repull him. Mud.
Oh,
The
are
Sino
you the one who's
hate.
supposed to deliver the ingredients?
Ingredients? Are you kidding?
It's
I was
painful for
nearly
my poor
eating
little
myself.
soul.
Never mind that now. Those monsters are still hot on my heels. Please, you've got to help
Sino
me.
hate because no Sino great. Listen, once an Electro DPS comes out that keeps supporting for 20 seconds, because that's been their trend lately, is everything's doing 20 seconds now. I think Sino just came out too early. And then there's going to be Electro support, shielding Electro support that comes out. And it's going to enable Stellar. Should I do something with Bond of Life before all that noise? Yes, all DPS, no supports. Who needs buffs when you can just deal damage? True. Just swap between Sino, Worthlessly, Wanderer. I'm pulling for Mawika. Can you give me your luck? Talapel will give you your luck. Good luck, Dave Man 97. Let's hit that Mawika.
Shonen,
Isn't it crazy
let's
that I'm
go.
skipping Mawika in all of this era?
Whoa, she's already gone up to fight the monsters? Let's go help her out!
But she'll rerun again. But I do have her weapon. I do have time. Wait, I did the thing where I left Nightsoul.
All right, that should be it for the monsters. Oh, it also seems we're in good luck.
Strange, we didn't see any monsters on the way here.
Yeah, right. I use this road to deliver goods all the time, and I've never been attacked like this before. It's the main road in and out of the tribe, so people often come here to
This
clear
game
out
is
any
pissing
monsters.
me off.
This area is usually very safe. I don't know what happened, but it seems like all the monsters around here have gone berserk. Even the docile
I'm not mad at the
Tepetlosaurs are in a
game, and I'm
frenzy.
not mad at myself. I'm mad at how expensive this shit is.
Slisole doesn't even forge ancient names anymore. So why can't she just move back to the tribe? If she comes back, Nachiko will even be able to find some playmates. She's so young and hasn't
It's your
even...
food for thought out of here.
Nachiko's
Okay,
playmates.
I'm predicting this
No,
right now.
Wait, I feel like my kids
This
played with her
little
before.
this
They've even
little
told me about
rock
Nachiko's
that everyone
favorite game.
has
If I remember
is causing
right, it
everyone to
was
forget their shit.
Strange.
Look, he's got one.
I always remembered
Bing
it
bong.
before. How could I forget all of a sudden?
Look at that! He has a Blaze Gem inscription too!
You should go back to the tribe. It seems like you had quite the scare today. We'll take the ingredients back for you. I'll carry these bags, and you two can carry the rest.
Huh? Oh, sure. Paimon can take care of these grapefruit that fell out of the bag.
If you say so. Thank you so much. I guess today's just a really bad day for me to go outside.
That's so weird. Why is everyone we run into today having trouble remembering stuff? Paimon's not sure how to say it, but she's got a strange feeling about this. Like it's all somehow related.
Called it!
Once you live long enough, you'll eventually start experiencing strange days like this. Let's bring the ingredients back. Otherwise,
Did she
we
just
won't
say
have
once you
anything to
live
eat
long
tonight.
enough? Bro, you are a child in the traveler's eyes. What am I doing? Stealing some wheat. Yep. 351.
Ah, you're finally back. What took you so long? I was starting to worry.
Oh yeah, we ran into some small problems, but everything's fine now.
Alright.
50 done.
As long as everything's okay now. You all have a seat.
I
I'll
need
get
to
the
clean
food
my
ready.
apartment.
It won't take
So
long.
much hair everywhere. Probably's really throwing that coat.
Whoa, there's so much tasty food! You're amazing,
about hair.
Trisoli!
They were all pretty simple dishes to make. Don't be shy. Dig in,
Fucking
everyone.
ridiculous. I keep on, like, I mean, I'm cleaning it. I'm like, because it's gathering. Because she walks around with her little tail and it's sweeping everything into corners.
Paimon will help
And then
herself.
sometimes I step on it with socks on,
Paimon
and
will
then I
some
have
of
this, like,
and this. Oh, and this!
think so. I mean, is this not her first rerun? Oops. Never mind. Her last rerun was literally last year, July. Her debut, January of last year. Maybe another year. I mean, she'll rerun with the Archon reruns. I'm not worried about not having Maui.
Ooh, yeah. Can I get another serving, please?
You're
Of course! Didn't I say that I chew up the fish bones? I'll have just one more fish and leave the rest for Nachika.
It's okay. Just go ahead and eat all you'd like. Nachika can't eat these dishes anyway. Her body is too weak to digest.
Bro, is
these kinds
Nachika
of
even
things.
alive?
I'll just make some broth for her.
Oh no, but Paimon thought she'd already recovered.
Injuries caused by the abyss cannot be undone. The doctor said the fact that she's stable is... But it's okay. Nachika can talk to me now
It's gonna
and
be like
can
one of
even
those...
hold my hand.
What is
That's
that? What's
more
that
than I could
motel
ask for.
movie? Where his mom has been dead for...
Even if she will
Years.
never again know that I am her mother.
The doctor said the abyss has had an irreversible effect on Nechka's soul. The doctor also said this sort of memory loss isn't like...
Huh?
You know about the woven scrolls that the Masters of the Nightwind use to record things, right? Well, generally speaking, forgetting things is like when the woven scrolls would gradually start to fade. As long as you repaint and weave the threads again, the faded memories will come back to life. But the case of Nechka's memory loss is as if her woven scroll had been cut in two, and the portion of the past was burnt to ashes. The books she loved to read, the flowers she took joy to grow, and the time she spent in this house were all cut off by the abyss, and can never be retrieved again. As one example of that, she's a good kid, and doesn't want to upset this lady who's been taking care of her so much, so she still calls me Mom. But I've always had a feeling that she's constantly wondering about things like, where is her real mother? Why is she stuck here in this house? Nechka really has no idea that her real mother is right in front of her, and has never left.
Sad dumping all over us.
So you plan on recreating Nechka's woven scroll all by yourself?
What do you mean?
Or should I say, you've already started reweaving that scroll long ago. The delivery guys. I saw it hanging from his waist, so I asked to borrow it from him. Don't worry, I'll return the inscription to him once we've figured everything out. These things aren't cheap, after all.
When did you know?
Yeah, I noticed it back when Blaze Gem inscriptions suddenly became popular among the tribe. It was then that I also noticed that everyone wearing Blaze Gem inscriptions had varying degrees of memory loss. Traveler, you've picked up on it too, haven't you? Accessories made using ancient names forging techniques. For what's only supposed to be a pretty souvenir, this inscription contains a phlogiston engraving with a truly overkill level of complexity. The shapes and patterns of these engravings are also identical to that of an ancient name. By making just a few slight adjustments to the layout and connections of the main pattern, you can pretty much qualify this Blaze Gem inscription as a bona fide ancient name. And yet, you've never told anyone about these engravings in the Blaze Gem inscriptions that can be activated at any time. Am I right, Auntie?
I knew you were a sharp one, Shilonen. That's right. I have a way to cure Nechka and restore all her memories. I want to forge an ancient name for Nechka that contains all of her past memories.
And the reason they must be approved by the Wyab is because the memories they bear are all stored within the ley lines. Extracting those memories from the ley lines requires the Wyab's assistance. But your plan wouldn't need you to do any of that, right, Auntie? Your Blaze Gem inscriptions will help you complete that part of your plan in the ley line's place. You will use the inscriptions to form a massive memory bank for Nechka, and the ancient names you're trying to forge will be used to extract corresponding memories from the memory bank.
A memory bank? Wait, so the reason all those people were having trouble remembering stuff is because the Blaze Gem inscriptions took away any memories related to Nechka?
Using other people's memories of Nechka to reconstruct her past? This is the first time I've heard of such an idea.
You've seen through my plans, Shilonen. You're as outstanding as ever. Far more brilliant than me. I intend to use this method to collate all the memories related to Nechka and allow her to regain her past again.
Late. Have some attention, bro. What's up, Abdullah?
Wouldn't extracting memories like that hurt the person carrying the Blaze Gem inscription?
Have some attention, bro.
Not at all. Every time a Blaze Gem inscription extracts memories, the process is under my precise control. That way, there's no chance of anyone in the tribe getting hurt. This is the central inscription that controls, which will also soon serve as Nechka's ancient name.
You made all of this yourself, plus Zoe?
Yes, it was lots and lots of work. It was truly exhausting. Or perhaps I've just grown old. You saw it yourself. I nearly fainted just from being in the sun. I could collapse tomorrow, or even in the next few moments. But Nechka's ancient name is still far from completion. I've solved the issue of storing memories, but I still don't know how to connect Nechka up to this central inscription.
I thought you just modify your own ancient name.
I considered it, but this matter doesn't have anything to do with my ancient name. It's of no help to me, and I don't need its help now.
You know the price to pay for making something like this.
Yes, I do. But as long as I can get my Nechka back. Otherwise, Nechka won't have any chance. She won't remember me. And she won't even remember why her name is Nechka. When that time comes, she'll be left to drift around the world all alone, unknowing of where she came from. She is my daughter, the one to whom I gave the Nechka name. Whether it be as her mother, or as a name engraver, I can't simply stand by and let her name disappear.
If I remember her as a horrible person, she would then become or see herself as such. Yeah, that's crazy. Imagine she makes something for somebody that, like, Nechka stole some kid's toy and she made it for him and now he hates her. And so then she starts hating herself.
I'm going to completely disassemble it to confirm its components and uses. I won't make any promises until I've checked everything. Say goodnight to Nechka for me, Auntie.
Oh, wait. I've also finished the inscriptions for the travel.
Wait, so what do we have to do with Nechka?
I'm sorry it took me so long to finish them.
Hold on, Auntie. The Traveler and Paimon have never met Nechka before, so you can't draw any memories from them.
That wasn't my intention. They're just ordinary gifts.
Huh? What was that noise?
Nechka must have woken up and wants to get out of bed on her own. Nechka, don't try to get out of bed. Just tell Mom if you need anything.
You go ahead and take care of Nechka, Auntie. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon. There are a few Let's head back to the tribe first. There are some things I need to get from my workshop. Disassemble. You two can wait outside for a moment. I just need to go in and grab something. Oh, yeah, it's just that the workshop is cluttered with way too much stuff. Book, everything's piled up to the ceiling. Kachina suffered quite an unfortunate series of events the last time she went inside. Well, I suppose after entering the workshop, she was shocked to find herself face to face with a massive woven scroll from the Masters of the Nightwind, and then she tried to step out of the way, but tripped on a poster tube that was behind her, and then, boom! The forging blueprints came
Oh no!
She's lucky I noticed in time. I found Kachina in a daze and managed to save her before an entire set of the history of the Children of Echoes was about to bury her. Ever since then, Kachina always waits outside the door and doesn't dare take a step in whenever she comes to see me.
Yeah, you're an artisan and craftswoman after all. We thought there would be weapons and armor hanging all up, but it seems more like a library than a...
Well, my primary work is forging ancient names, which is much trickier than making swords and tools. Aside from the necessary craftsmanship, I also need to consult many ancient texts. You probably already know that each ancient name represents a certain spirit, behind which are countless related stories to support it. In other words, the essence of an ancient name is the physical manifestation of a certain spiritual will. And as a name engraver, when I'm working on a new ancient name, I'm not only trying to give it a physical shape, but more importantly, I'm also trying to understand the spirit contained within the name. And to do that, I have to collect as many related stories as possible. But, as you might know, People tend to add a lot of extraneous details when it comes to stories about themselves. For stories that have been clearly exaggerated or altered, I must gather other related stories and information. This way, I can filter out all the absurd and exaggerated details
Who invited her
and
to
restore the person's
talk
life
this
to its
much?
true nature. Only in true stories can you find the authentic spirit.
I never asked about all this.
And this is the only way for the spirit to become an ancient name that matches its essence.
We've heard about the concept behind ancient names.
Shut up,
Well,
Paimon.
no matter how powerful ancient names
Fucking
could be,
awful voice.
they would never be able to suddenly turn into a blade or allow you to smash through an entire cliff in one punch. It's just a form of spiritual power that's passed down from generation to generation. Well, take your from the moment you appeared in this world, some person had already prepared a blessing for you, and that person then condensed this blessing. It may feel like the moment you received your name is already in the past, but it will always stay with you and move with you in the future. Names are blessings for the future from people standing in the past. Well, with this blessing, people will become more confident as they walk into their future. To put it another way, it's like having a lamp in your hand as you walk through the darkness of night.
Oh, Paimon gets that. If you're alone when you're walking in the dark, it's easy to get scared and tired quickly. But if someone else is walking with you, then it won't be nearly as scary. And, well, you might still get tired, but it'll still be a whole lot better.
Yeah, new voice actor Paimon is way better.
So he'll never have to worry about that. Oh,
Way
Paimon
better.
Sure, many wish they could be in your shoes, Traveler. Paimon's always flying. Of course it gets tiring. But we're getting off topic. We can talk about that later.
Anyway, this is what Clisoli told me. And to be honest, I've only understood 20% of what she said at most.
But doesn't that mean you basically don't get it?
Well, that's not entirely true. Auntie and I have at least come to a consensus on the most important thing. Ugh, you know what? I am sick of talking. We can talk about all of this later. Please,
Did you hear a whole section of something?
It's fine, it's fine. It was just a bunch of very old ancient name records. I, kept this set of phlogiston wedges in the back, so it wasn't easy to take out. I had to... Come on, let's go disassemble... Here we are. This is the place.
This cliff is pretty high. What are we going to do here? Are we going to climb to the very top and then throw this inscription down the cliff?
I'm going to use phlogiston to make an engraving circle on the cliff wall. That will allow me to investigate the internals of the central inscription. Now let me see if this thing can even turn on. I was still in a... Before we attempt to engrave the inside pattern of an ancient name with phlogiston, we always use this to draw out the engraving diagram on a cliff or open ground. Only after we've confirmed that phlogiston can flow properly through the internal engravings, can we start formally working on the small internal engravings of the ancient name. If we want to dismantle the central inscription in a non-destructive manner, we'll have to use this thing. I really don't want to engrave such a large diagram with my bare hands.
Oh, so you'll be able to see what it looks like on the inside.
For the most part. If it were just an ordinary unfinished ancient name piece, but since it's a central inscription, it would be better not to destroy the blessing that Auntie has prepared for
So, Shilonen, does this central inscription fall under the 20% you understand about ancient names, or the other 80% you don't understand?
Oh, don't worry. As I said, Auntie and I share an understanding of the most important principle, which is names are intrinsically valuable. Only by having names can things be sorted and categorized. They allow the world to become more orderly and identifiable. For example, when I order ore, I would usually say I need volcanic crystals of about 35% purity and no more than 3% of impurities. Without specific names, I would only be able to go to the ore merchant and say, I want this and this. No, this isn't it. That one. No, not that one either. Yeah, you see what I mean? Names are a crucial part of how we standardize our workflow. Yes, because forging ancient names is first and foremost a technical job. As for the question of why, after all, creating an ancient name is quite the complicated process. Well, let me break it down even further. We're not in the tribe right now anyway. Essentially, by forging ancient names, I'm assigning nickname. Giving someone a name is a subjective expression. You just need to, but giving someone a nickname is a much more objective expression. To come up with a fitting and accurate nickname requires much thought and observation. If ancient names or nicknames aren't descriptive enough, no one will remember them anyway. So the best I can do is gather all the information I could and try to come up with the most fitting nicknames possible. Even a minor mistake in the process could cause people to misunderstand the nickname. For a name engraver such as myself, such mistakes would be considered a major blunder.
Paimon isn't trying to come up with a nickname for Shilonen. Besides, all of Paimon's nicknames...
Now I'm curious. Of course, this is also my line of work.
A nickname? Shilonen. Well, she uses phlogiston to forge weapons and make names. Smith?
Yeah, not bad, and quite fitting too. I'll remember it. But you should keep observing my work, Paimon. Maybe you'll come up with an even better nickname. Right, okay, time to make like a smith and start smithing.
Good God. What?
Bring it! Adjust the inclination by 2 degrees. The error margin is within an acceptable amount, but I'll extend the inscription link a little more just to be safe. I'll leave some space here. When the linked engravings are activated, the inscriptions here will overlap with each other. There! That should complete the flow.
Amazing, Shilonen! You were running all over that cliff as if it was flat ground!
Oh no, it doesn't have anything to do with my tribe. It's just the phlogiston adhesive I have on my shoes. But after all that running around, I'll have to infuse them with more phlogiston again. I should prepare a spare supply of phlogiston to bring with me next time. More or less, yeah. I usually have at least the key equipment on hand. I can show them to you when we next find the time, but... let me see. Start with Anchor 1 and activate it with Density 3 phlogiston.
Whoa! A super huge diagram just appeared! Tlasoli's central inscription is even floating! So are you done checking the
I didn't find any anomalies in the phlogiston engraving. All the adjustments are indeed based on ancient name engraving techniques.
That means we can help Tlasoli and...
Well, probably, but I have good news and bad news. Oh, but I'm also just going to go ahead and share both, so it's not like you'll have a choice in the
Paimon will cover her ears after the good news.
Well, even if you cover your ears, the issue will still continue to exist. What are your thoughts on absorbing memories? I knew you felt the same way, and that'll save me some initial explanation. I've never been very good at that anyway. It's hard to control the absorption of memories. Technically speaking, This type of inscription has the power to do far more than absorb memories related to a single person. By herself, Auntie can't handle that level and scope of work, but if she has accomplices, it is completely possible for her to use this inscription to accomplish far bigger things.
Accomplices?
Well, here's the good news. Yes, this blaze gem inscription would be the perfect tool to commit crimes, but we haven't found any accomplices or signs that she intends to put it to such uses. From a purely objective standpoint, we can consider that possibility as yet to be confirmed for now. The bad news is, there's still an underlying problem with this blaze gem inscription that cannot be ignored. I believe I've mentioned this before. Ancient names operate with the help of the Wyab, granting them the power to. In this
I would
process,
like to be granted
the
the power
Wyab
to not
actually function
rehear
like
this.
relays, helping the ancient name bearer sense the information from within the ley lines. If you remove the Wyab from the process and don't use any tools, then finding a specific story is akin to trying to scoop up a specific grain of sand from a rushing river. Yeah, exactly. Anyone who attempts to do so will likely lose most of their cognitive function or become a babbling madman who talks to themselves all day long. Now, let's consider the memories that Auntie has gathered as the ley line, and Nichka as the only ancient name bearer of this ley line. There's no way Auntie would let Nichka plunge into the river of memories without any tools. She'd only be overwhelmed by the surge of memories. And considering that Nichka has forgotten all of her past, she'll be unable to work on her own
Like
to accurately
the
find
6
the
tribes
correct
all have their
past.
own little
Only Aunt Felisoli can help her filter the correct memories of her past.
story chain thing.
So, if my hypothesis is correct, Auntie is actually planning on turning herself into Nichka's Wyab to help her extract the corresponding memories in the different situations she may face. In an ideal world, this would be perfectly fine, as long as every extracted memory is correct. Nichka would essentially be getting her past back. And I also believe that there won't be any mistakes in everything that Auntie remembers about Nichka. But Auntie is not a Wyab. Her body won't be able to handle the load for long.
But how can we solve this problem? No matter how we try, Tlasoli will...
Names are blessings for the future from people standing in the past.
So I mean, it's got a
also
good
made up my
end goal.
mind.
I need to do these
Come on,
anyway, but
let's
it's
go
just
see Auntie.
like, good heavens, this section specifically, good like, she just has a lot to tell me.
Ah, Shilonen. It looks like you've made your decision. Am I right?
Yes, here's some research that I've done. You can reference it to modify the way the central inscription operates. I'll also help you continue working on the blaze gem inscriptions, but I must have complete control over all the inscriptions and the ability to oversee their uses. The memories that can be absorbed by the inscription will be limited solely to Nichka's past. We'll plan a set time frame together from which the memories can be drawn from shortly. If you attempt to extract any memories beyond this scope, then I'll consider that as committing a criminal act and halt all work related to the central inscription. After the memory bank is constructed, the blaze gem inscription's absorption functions must be stopped immediately. Only functionalities for outputting memories will be kept.
I accept. Thank you, Shilonen. I really...
Auntie, you know I can't stand it when you do this. If you needed my help, you should have just said so. There's no need to beat around the bush like you did.
Using technology for ancient names to forge other things without permission is no trivial matter.
Yes, it's a major departure from the technology's intended use, but it's nothing compared to a child who needs help, compared to a name that's about to be lost. But once this is all over, you must come with me to see Pakal and discuss everything that happened.
That's fine. I'm willing to accept any punishment for my little Nechka.
All right, let's clear off the table and come up with a plan. I need some time to consider how to let Nechka control the Blaze Gem inscription on her own and extract the memories from her past. Oh, by the way, did you give the book to Nechka?
How could I just hand her a birthday present that you specially brought for her? I've picked out a box and packaged it up. Wait till her birthday and then bring it to her. It'll be a nice surprise.
No, it's just an old book. There's no need to...
Oh, is Nechka up again? But what was all that noise? It sounded like something broke. Uh-oh, what if something fell on...
Nechka, don't hurt your...
Shilonen, is that you? You're Nechka?
How many times have I told you? Don't get out of bed on your own. You...
Hello, Nechka.
Thank you for the book. I've already read it several times. You've already read it? But didn't Tlisoli package up the book that Shilonen brought?
No. She's all mixed up. The one she read isn't from Shilonen. It's one I bought for her before, a few days ago. She told me she wanted a book. I know nothing about these kinds of books, so I had no choice but to go to the tribe and look for it. I eventually found one and bought it for her. I put it in her. Soon after, she suddenly developed a fever. I was so busy taking care of her that I forgot about the book.
Auntie, do you know which version of...
Which version? The shopkeeper said it was the one with the perfect ending to the story. Apparently that... Oh, it's all my fault. You wasted your money, and now...
Cowards, why isn't Lohen wearing high
surprise.
heels?
Oh, it's all right. It's just a book. As long as
High
Nechka
heels were
enjoys
the
it,
footwear
that's what
of
matters.
butchers. Okay.
Oh, right. Nechka probably doesn't know us. You're Paimon and Mr. Traveler. Mom told me about you. Oh! Seems like everyone knows who we are now.
Glad he's not wearing high heels.
Yeah, Nechka seems to be doing pretty well today, since she's been stuck indoors for the last few days.
Take her for a walk. But considering her...
Oh, don't worry, Auntie. She'll be safe. We won't leave the tribe, and if anything comes up... Besides, it's her birthday in a few days, and we need to go to the tribe to... What do you think, Auntie?
I promise I'll be good, Mom. Didn't you say before?
All right, all right. I also happen... Wait for a moment.
Talk about being prepared.
It doesn't hurt to be prepared. Okay, let's go. Please be...
Oh, you can let me carry these. And don't be a stranger, Nechka. Feel...
Yeah! It's not often you get to go out to play, so just have fun. Everything will be fine. Okay. Thanks, everyone. And please don't worry, Mom. I'll be good.
Let's go look for Ikno. I've had her Blaze Gem inscription for a while now, and I'll finally...
Tlasoli, what brings you? Oh, she seems to be doing much better now. She's even
I hope so. Here, Igno.
Oh, thank you for bringing it back for me. Oh, by the way, I remember that Nechka would become so happy every time she saw a shiny ring.
I'm sure she'd love that. Thank you.
My pleasure. Give me a moment. I'll bring the ore.
Oh, I can make the jewelry for her. What kind would you like, Nechka?
I would like... something shaped like an ember core flower would be nice. She was always asking me before to make her an ancient...
Mm-hmm, noted. I'll make that as a gift for her next birthday. Sorry, Nechka. It won't be a surprise for you.
That's okay. Thank you, Shalonen.
Found it! Sorry to keep you waiting. Here, please take it. By the way, Nechka, feel free to write to me if you ever want to know more about ores. Well, I was shocked last time when you wrote me out of the blue asking for a volcanic crystal.
Sorry about that. She can hardly contain her curiosity now that she started to... She's still too weak to go out whenever she wants, so... She begs me every day to...
That's how you know she's one of the children of Ek.
Everything's looking up! Oh, we're just like the main character in the new version of... according to the story, we should be right around... let Paimon... Tequil prayed to the goddess of mountains and fire. Let my brother's name... The goddess replied, I've heard your prayer, but your brother is no longer your kin. Then Tequil said, turn my blood to fire so my heart may illuminate the depths. I will bring my Oh, you remembered that whole line, Nechka? Paimon remembers that's exactly what the book... huh? Wait, what did the book say? Paimon finished both books in one sitting. A lot of their content is nearly the same, so it's... But the ending in the older version is more interesting. Even if it's hard for kids to... Well... Oh, wait! Nechka hasn't read the other ending. It's okay, just wait a bit and Paimon will read it out. That's not true. You already know the other ending? But didn't you only read the edition your mom got for you?
Hey, what are you all chatting about so happily?
Huh? Mom. Mr. Traveler and I were just talking about... We were just talking about how the bad guy was defeated and everyone returned home safely. It's a really happy ending.
Aren't happy endings always nice? But if you already read the whole thing, then what will Mom have to read? Guess you'll have to go to bed early tonight. But I'll buy you some more fairy tales next time, okay?
Okay, Mom.
It's a pretty good quality. I'll be able to give Nechka a beautiful and durable piece of jewelry for her next birthday. But, you know, for now, let's focus on celebrating her upcoming birthday.
Next, let's visit Apishpalon. Stay close, Nechka.
Yes, Mom.
This thing is creeping me out.
Why do my eyebrows keep twitching?
That means you're about to hit the jackpot, Apishpalon.
I didn't expect to have two. What are you looking to buy?
Whoa! Offering a
She was once our name engraved.
Thank you for your generosity. Come on, Nechka.
Thank you.
Oh, so this is Nechka. Tlazoli has shown me some pic. It looks like you're doing much better now. How about this? Go ahead.
No, that's all right. Mom told me that you've already given a lot to our family.
Oh, well, that was for your family. I've never given anything just for you. If you don't feel like...
Oh, no need to stand on ceremony, Auntie. His drills and small clamps are good quality. The measurements of each part are exact, and they're always very durable. I always come here to buy things if I find myself in a pinch. Oh, do you have any child-friendly safety scissors?
I have a few in stock, but I put them in the back.
Oh, no need to bring them all the way here. Why don't we just go in the back and choose there?
I don't know much about that kind of scissors. Why don't you just go your...
Well, there are too many different designs and varieties of kid scissors. If you don't come and help me choose... Come on, Auntie. It'll only...
She's trying to separate her from Nechka.
And there goes Shalonen dragging Tlasoli off to buy more stuff. I won't run off. Paimon, who's your favorite character in To Kill the Brave? Paimon's favorite? To Kill, of course. He went through... In the old version of the story, he was never able to reunite with his family, but he was still really strong and fought as best as he could. What about you, Nichka? Which... I like Rima. Oh, the one who was possessed by Quatlique, but never forgot his brother. If it wasn't for his determination, both he and his brother would have been defeated by Quatlique in the final battle. Of course, a story's only interest... Hey, Nichka, why don't we play pretend? You can be Rima, and Paimon will be Tequila, okay? Mr. Traveler? Can I... But isn't she the villain? In the old version, she even ate Reebok and took on his... Ah, right. She read the version with a happy ending. And well, it doesn't matter. Only the lines at the end were different. You can go on ahead and say your favorite lines, Nichka. Paimon's read both versions, so she'll be able... My favorite line is the one from the...
Come here, Nichka. Look at you. You're sweating.
Mom!
Let me wipe your forehead. Now, drink some water. This child... You forget...
We've picked something up for Nichka. A Paishpalan will deliver it to Auntie's house once he's packaged it up. How was Nichka?
Oh, we were just about to get to the exciting part. Really? Oh, now that Paimon thinks about it...
Let's talk later. Oh, we should head to our last stop, Auntie. It's real hot today, and we shouldn't let Nichka be in the heat for...
Right. Let's go see Chevin and head back.
I finished repairing your Blaze Gem inscription, Chevin. I've also reinforced it, so it shouldn't fall apart so easily now.
Thank you. How about the book?
Yes, thanks for that.
You're welcome. I just want to see Nichka get better.
Thank you, Miss Chevin.
It's fine. Honestly, you're both too polite for your own good.
I was wondering where you got the ore for such a large-scale Blaze Gem inscription. So you must be one of Auntie's accomplices, then.
Oh, Shilonen.
We already know what's going on.
You had me worried there. I thought we'd been found out. We'd be in real trouble if Pakal ever got wind of it. To be honest, I won't be able to cover it up for much longer. I've been traveling away from home every few days, and the ore reserves have noticeably decreased. The last time Pakal came and asked me about it, I could only say that I'd been using up a lot of ore to research new styles of jewelry. As for why I had been leaving so often, I said that I'd found a new ore vein and wanted to extract some new gems from it. Sorry.
Sure, we can sit... Miss Chevin, can I go see some of the jewelry over there?
You mean Amisha's work? Sure, go ahead. Remember to stay in the shade as much as you can.
Paimon wants to go too! We'll go together. Paimon hasn't looked at Natlan's jewelry very closely yet. Really? Then Paimon's gonna take a good look at what the...
You haven't bought any jewelry for a while, Auntie.
Come on, Nichka! We don't know anything about Natlan's jewelry, so you... Mr. Traveler,
Come here, Nichka.
Huh?
Sorry, Chevin and Shilonen, but it's already getting late. It'll be Nichka's birthday in a few days, and...
No problem. I'll be sure to bring her some beautiful jewelry to
Lady,
celebrate.
it's something bad.
Mom,
Ugh.
You're getting hot again. Here, you forget to take care of yourself once you stop playing. Nichka, I never taught you to lie.
Sorry, Mom. Nichka's looking at us. Paimon feels like something's not right.
No, Nichka was having so much fun today that she forgot the time. Let me help carry her home. I'm worried you would also have to recover if you carried her.
No, it's fine. Let's go, Nichka. It's time to go home. Thank you, everyone, for spending. Please be sure to come to Nechka's birthday party. All right, it's nearly bed.
Oh, Auntie, remember to give her the book, that copy of To Kill the Brave I brought.
I understand. Really, do you think I'd let... It's very special to receive a book from you. I'm sure she'll put it...
Yeah.
Oh, put it somewhere?
Well, I've read the story to her many times already.
Oh, that won't be a problem, Auntie. Nechka's probably never heard this version of To Kill the Brave.
Oh. What's different
The majority is about the same, but the ending is different from the one that you bought her. The one I gave her is the unedited version. It was released long before Nechka fell ill.
Oh, but I remember you were never very interested in fairy...
Huh. Well, I was just thinking that if what you said about Nechka's illness is true, she shouldn't be able to remember anything about her past before her illness. So, the ending to the original version of To Kill the Brave is also part of the past that she... In other words, if she hasn't recently read the old version of the story, then she shouldn't possibly know the ending.
I don't understand. Why are you so concerned about the ending of this book? Even if maybe she snuck out somewhere when I wasn't watching and read the first edition of the story.
Yeah, okay, that is a possibility. After all, she does remember things that have happened recently. In which case, yeah, let's go ask around the tribe and see if anyone remembers Nechka reading the book. There are only a few shops in the tribe that sell books, or we can just ask Nechka where she'd read it.
The booksellers all have inscriptions, so there's a chance that they...
So, you admit that the inscriptions can affect the tribe's current memories? I was very clear that I would consider that a crime and would stop all work on it.
There must be a few more books at home.
I do not wish to see your blood be reduced to ash, but I have seen the light of your heart and spirit.
I beg your pardon?
Nechka, where did you read that book? Answer me.
Go home, Nechka. Are you disobeying me?
You're the one who wrote me the letter, Nechka. You're the one who wanted the book. Only you can speak for yourself. We're listening, Nechka. Right here, right now.
Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember me, I will never have left.
Silence.
That's the line from the old ending. Nechka remembers it. I know everything. Shalonen, help me, please! Something's blocking the door!
Get back!
Shalonen, wait for us!
What the frick?
The tunnel is blocked. We can't go in.
Whoa. What are all those things on Nechka's walls?
It seems Auntie put all the extra inscriptions she made here. If she's trying to finish that ancient name, there's only...
What the hell is this lady doing? Oh my god. I wanna go to bed.
What is this place?
Auntie's workshop. It was supposedly closed after she stepped down from her position in the tribe. But it appears that we've all been deceived.
Why are there people up ahead?
All right, if you're up to shady business, you have to hire shady people to help you. Let's go, don't hesitate.
Out of the way! Float away!
Tell me why.
Devouring claw! Forget it.
Manifest! Get blown away!
What the fuck?
Bring it.
No. Fuck, man.
Bring it.
All right, let's finish this fast.
I think not.
Forget it.
The door's closed here too. Where should we go now?
The transport system seems to still be functioning. Let's go look for the controls and get this cart running again. Maybe it can take us further inside. All right, let's keep going.
Relax.
Bring it.
Jesus. What kind of workshop is this?
You got here quick. Impressive.
Nechka's up there! What are you planning to do to her?
I never lied to you. All this time, I've only been trying to save my daughter.
Lady, bro.
Even though she's not my daughter yet. But once everything is over, she will really become my Nechka.
What is she saying? Is she not Nechka?
So you figured it out. I want to use memories to awaken my Nechka.
Nechka died, didn't it? This is just a random girl that they stole.
She has stayed in the Night Kingdom for far too long. She's afraid of the dark and cold. I'm the one who made her stay there alone, so I must bring her back. Don't worry, Nechka. Mom hasn't forgotten anything. She has always remembered your name.
And who's that girl lying up there?
She's a child from my tribe. Her parents were killed in the same abyss attack. But wouldn't you know it, her birthday is the same as that of my Nechka. I raised her and took care of her for many years. I thought that taking her in would help me feel better. I was so happy the first time she was willing to call me Mom. But then, I suddenly felt very, very scared. Is she really my child? My child? How could I be happy? My little Nechka is still waiting for me. As I said, I only want to bring Nechka back, even if it costs me everything. And now, the time has come for me to pay. As for my useless ancient name, if you're not willing to help me, then you can become the fuel for Nechka's ancient name. Shilonen, you have yet to make a move. I take it you're examining the inscriptions around you. It's no use. I've already set up the Blaze Gem inscriptions, and the engraving diagram has already begun to run. It's all thanks to your ideas. Now, the central inscription will finally become Nechka's ancient name. After Nechka returns, I'll make sure to invite you to her birthday party.
Damn, so she wants to overwrite this girl?
You're not gonna go up there, are you?
There's a flaw in this engraving diagram. The weak point is almost about to activate. So on my mark.
Don't worry, Nechka.
3.
Mom will always...
2.
Wake up, Nechka.
1!
It's alright. It's alright. You'll see Mommy soon. Nechka.
Keep back! Those are distorted thoughts. And the mists are the thoughts' twisted cries. If you become tainted by them, they will control you, and you'll never be free again.
Where are you? I don't want medicine. It hurts. It hurts. Why am I alone?
Nechka, why?
No more medicine. Will you stay with me forever? Please never leave me again.
It's a crazy, like, ending part.
Telasoli, you're the one who twisted Nechka's name into a shackling prison. It's time for you to hear her true voice. Stone engraved and echoing peaks. Converge, disperse. In ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
Mommy will be with you. Nechka. Always. And forever.
Mommy, I've always been with you. And now you're finally listening to me. The old births the new, as flowers shield the roots, so life ever cycles until we return to the land. We've known each other a while, but we've never met.
You're... Nechka?
Yes, but I still don't know your name.
My name's... Nepeka.
It really suits you.
Nipeka. I bless you from the past and wish that every day of your future will be filled with peace and happiness.
Okay, so now we take the child away from this weird lady. We don't allow her to... Oh, I understand the error of my ways. Nepechka has always been in my heart. Now let me... No, we take the child away. Okay?
I saw Nechka and was speaking with her, but now... Where? Where did she go? Nechka? Nechka? Where are you? Answer, Mommy. Please. Shilonen. You saw her too. I felt her hands and hugged her. Those gray shadows were just a minor mistake. I just need to restart the ritual again. Alright, I'll start...
Have you still not come to your senses, Auntie?
Hmm? What senses? I was not wrong. Nothing about what happened was wrong. She's just a little upset and was trying to ignore me. That child sure knows how to throw a tantrum. But I understand. I can accept that.
Enough, Tlasoli! The person you summoned with the Blaze Gem inscription wasn't the real Nechka at all. You collected memories of Nechka from countless people, but you forgot one thing. Among what you gathered were not only real memories, but also countless emotions. Didn't you realize what kind of emotions people would feel upon seeing Nechka's condition? When people held a dying child's hand, when they felt her faint breath and saw the helplessness in her eyes, when they sensed her body growing colder and colder, what could they feel but abject pain and sorrow? You absorbed those emotions into the Blaze Gem inscriptions and solidified them as a piece of her past. Those gray figures were projections of that past. They could only reproduce the appearance of Nechka in her sickly state. What the real Nechka wished to say was drowned out by those twisted and painful thoughts.
I didn't want things to turn out like this. All I wanted was to...
Nechka has always been with you. Everything has long been recorded on your ancient name. The one you said was useless. You exhausted every option and sacrificed everything in the hopes of saving your daughter. That is undeniable. But have you forgotten the true meaning of your own ancient name?
My ancient name is Undugu.
The immovable love between you and Nechka
Kinship.
has already been recorded in your ancient name, but names are blessings from the past to the future. You told me that, Auntie. You gave Nechka her... But now, you've turned her name into a prison by taking an innocent child captive. And you've imprisoned yourself.
Nechka is everything to me. Without her, I can't see any future for me. And as for blessings... What blessings have I had since the day she passed? I see her in my dreams every day, grasping my hand. But I can't say anything. I can't grasp her hand. All I can do is shout every day. Every single day I've hated myself, and ancient names too. Who knows? Maybe...
You think Nechka would have come to hate you? Auntie, do you still remember the last words Nechka... The reason you haven't felt blessed is because you've forgotten the true past. Auntie, you've been wallowing in memories of your imagination. A name without a past is nothing but a withered tree with no roots, rotting without a future. It's over, Auntie.
Slowly now. Why don't you stay lying down? Oh, on second thought, this might not be the best place. Shilonen! Nechka! Nepechka can already stand now, so we made our way over. Thank you, Paimon and Mr. Traveler. I'm fine, really. The real Nechka helped me just now.
That's good. If you became Nechka, then this story would really become the To Kill the Brave. This isn't the place to chat.
But what about Tlasoli?
Oh, don't worry.
Well, that was a cool ending. I really wish their build-up was a little better than just And explaining to me the intricacies of crafting an ancient rock.
All right, I've locked Auntie in the house with a few ropes. I'll take her to the tribe shortly to be punished for what she did. As, for now, we can get away from the house and get some sun. After dealing with all of that, I'm completely out of energy.
She's already planned out everything. Shilonen should... it's still so scary to imagine. Tasoli wanted to turn her adopted child into Nechka, and she even... Yeah, she was so cool in the final moments. She went right into action and took control of the situation.
Well, it's all thanks to Nepeka's resilience. She never gave up. If it weren't for her bravely trying to get help, then I wouldn't have noticed Auntie's plan so easily.
It was thanks to all of you encouraging me. After all, this was already the last idea I could think. I tried to get the attention of many others who visited before, but they were all either even if I told them everything, Tlasoli, all she had to do was start to cry, and then the guest would try to comfort her. She would inspect all the letters I sent and any gifts I received. And then, if I didn't comply, she would force me to drink some It would put me to sleep for
Holy
a few
shit,
days,
this whole
and it
story
would
is
be
just
hard for me to remember
pure
anything.
child abuse.
I would see a lot of weird things while I slept.
Are we
and the
locking
walls
up
around me would
Talali
start
forever?
talking. I would be so scared every day. If I wasn't able to get your help this time, I might have just given up.
Jesus.
You have us now, Nepeka. If anyone dares to hurt you again, the Traveler and Shilonen will send them flying! Yeah. You are already super brave, and you even managed to call Shilonen isn't the kind of person who gets distracted easily by crying. She pays attention when someone's talking and doesn't miss a beat.
And it was because of your help that I was able to pick up on the details. Without you, it would have been extremely difficult for her to communicate that she needed help. Tlasoli would certainly be more on guard if I tried to speak with her, and would probably have just kept Nepeka locked up in a room.
So we had a part to play too! But where did Tlasoli even get the confidence to try this scheme? When Nechka was alive, surely many tribe members would have... Was she not scared that someone would realize that Nepeka wasn't Nechka?
That's certainly a possibility. The inscription she created would not only collect information related to Nechka's past, it's similar to graffiti. If you want to paint something new on a wall that has been painted, it's possible that I was also one of her targets, which would explain why she was so willing to let me have the central inscription.
Whoa, and you still took it? If it were Paimon, she would have thrown that thing away the first chance she had!
Well, you can't uncover the truth without taking some risks, right? If I hadn't disassembled the inscription myself, I would have never realized.
So you suspected her from the very beginning?
Oh, no, she's my auntie after all. How could I have seen her as a... The most I did was keep the possibility and a corresponding plan in mind, and it was just our luck that the worst case scenario... But now that I look back on it, we still managed to rescue a Anyway, I think we've just about summarized everything and praised each other enough by now. Everything is finally over.
So, what should I do now? You should do whatever you like, of course. No one's going to lock you up anymore. But everything I know is about Nechka. What she'd like to eat, which flowers. I'm not her, but I can only be like her. I don't know, Shilonen. I just don't know.
So sad.
Oh, don't worry, Nepeka. The Blaze Gem inscription isn't working anymore. No one will force you to be somebody else again.
But I no longer remember anything about myself now besides my name. What? I'm scared, Shilonen. What should I do?
Oh, don't cry, Nepeka. Here, take this. I took some ore from Tulasoi's collection and made this as a mold.
A blaze gem inscription. You can make them too?
Oh, of course not. It's just a pretty piece of stone. Take it. This is your first blessing, the one you received from a pair of people who loved you with all their hearts. It has always protected you and stood over you, for all of past, present...
But I don't even remember the names of my parents.
Huh. I won't make any big promises and say everything will return. I can only promise that no matter what the future holds, your name will never fade. This is you'll continue to grow and mature as a sapling sprouts upward and becomes a healthy tree, or as your name is your starting point. Remember your name and everything you've experienced.
You can do it, Nepeka.
Go to bed.
Thank you all.
If you really can't come up with what to do, don't worry. We're from the same tribe after all. If nothing else works, I can always go to the elders and until then, you can stay at my workshop. I can handle another mouth to feed. Oh, I don't know. Well, anyway, enough about all that for now. Let me take Tlasoli back to the tribe first. Oh gosh. I knew...
Huh?
Oh, good. Let's go. We have a lot of work to do. We have a very busy future ahead of us. Oh, and one more thing. Happy birthday, Nepeka.
Is it Nepeka's birthday? Or is it the other girl's birthday overriding Nepeka's birthday? How is it not done?
Oh, you're here. Everything's been taken care of now. I was just about to go... Well, the tribe is still discussing that. I mean, not many have ever used ancient names to commit a crime. Pakal will have a... What I do know is that Tlasoli's workshop will be closed permanently, and any remaining incomplete Blaze Gem inscription... And as for the completed Blaze Gem inscriptions, I'll... Anyway, at least her ancient name is fine. Otherwise, we'd have... Oh, and speaking of ancient names, I actually have some good news. Now, once all the Blaze Gem inscriptions stop working, the memories will... Yeah, that's right. Huh. Wait, now that I think about it, in her attempt to... Now, Nechka really is gone, but everyone is about to remember her. She's resting in my workshop. I contacted others from the tribe and told them about my plan to... The tribe hasn't responded yet, so I'm planning to take her in. But that's for another time. For now, she should just rest. After all...
Damn, 60. Wait, did I gain 60 or did I gain... No way. more progress here. All right. It's over. And you go to bed. All right. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I'll be streaming again tomorrow night. So we'll chat tomorrow. Thank you all for hanging out. Tune in tomorrow. And thank you for spending time with me. Bye bye. Have a good night. Good night, Willie. Good night, JP. Good night, Mud. Good night, everybody lurking. Bye bye. Bye bye.